Manthe Racing, no. Manthe Racing, no. No. Hello, Chess. Hold on. Um, I'm gonna mute for like a minute because I still need to blow dry my hair. Give me a second. I just want to hear the blow dryer. I want to hear the blow dryer. Where the fuck's my blow dryer? Excuse me. Ahem, ahem. Okay, here's the blow dryer. Blow dryer ASMR. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, it's sound canceling it. That's amazing. So you only hear it when I'm talking. Whoa, that's pretty wild. I think it collided with a Ferrari. Was it? Wait, I also just tuned in and I see the Manthey driver getting out of the car from the barrier. No, no. Ah, number 17 Genesis also retired. Number 38 Cadillac retired. Toyota's still really there up in the running. Toyota, Cadillac, BMW. Damn, damn. Number 15 car, those kind of behind the number 15 BMW. Uh, Ferrari seems like they're just there in the background, waiting to like pounce. Because it's mostly Cadillac, BMW, and Toyota, is how I see it. Interval, interval. Danny, it was a scheduled stream. Well, it's on both Twitch and YouTube. I did say I was scheduled. Wow, they all have full battery. Oh no, they all have full battery. Well, BMW number 20 has 70% battery. Toyotas and the Cadillacs have more than 90%. So that gap between them right now is kind of what's the race standing, I assume. Hold on, my hair's almost dry. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Doing my best. I'm blow drying as hard as not as hot as I can so my hair doesn't disintegrate. No, no. The downsides of having long hair. Come on, come on, come on. Not hot. No, it's hot enough, but not damaging hot. Because when you want it to be hot, you don't want it to be damaging. Well, I guess some people want it damaging. Is Nürburgring still going? No, it's the Le Mans. Le Mans. Le Mans. It's the Le Mans. Le Mans. um. Also, I put Emmy in a smaller screen, so instead of being like 4K, Emmy is now like 1080p. Let's see if that helps with our frames. Because I refuse to not drive on the sim rig. It's too much fun, chat. It's too much fun. I can't not drive on the rig for prolonged periods of hours in Forza. I'll just be depressed and shit. There we go. Yay. Too much to the right. Yeah, there we go. Do, 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 do. I need a way of tracking motorsports events. That's the thing. It's like watching movies and anime and stuff. There are providers and they're different every time. So right now I'm watching. I actually paid for this. The um um FIAWAC official stream paid 21 euros. Like damn, what is a fugi? Fugi? What's good? I'm here. Hello. We're currently watching the 24 hours of Lemo. 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 So the Mathe racing car is, I think it's safety car right now. What are they doing? Oh, the track marshals are the goat, man. Track marshals are goat, doing God's work when someone crashes and man. I wonder what the safety car is gonna do to the standing. But everyone has pretty much good batteries. Well, fuel. Combined fuel. I wonder. Oh wait, I have the live timing thanks to the not the subscription, the one time payment. Oh no. Okay. The Toyotas are the Toyota is 3 minutes behind the leader. Oh no. Oh no. So they're one full lap behind ish. No, not one full lap, almost one full lap behind the BMW. But the BMW has 70% battery while the Toyotas have 95% ish battery. Well, not battery. Combined fuel. There we go. Combined fuel. But the fastest lap of the day is still from number 8 Toyota with a 325. The number 20 BMW is 326. So I don't know how are they gonna. That's like 1 second a lap though. How are they gonna gain 3 minutes if it's 1 second a lap difference? Interesting. But anything can happen. Anything can happen. Yeah, the nasty crash on the GT3. Wait, P1 P cycle 10 seconds. Oh, they're diagnosing one of the Ferraris. It's on the side of the road. I think it's a collision between Manthe and Ferrari, right? I think I just got on also. The safety car might be 30 minutes. No. Toyotas are in a different safety car. I see. I see. There are how many safety cars? Where's the map? There are two safety cars. Two live safety cars. At least as per the map. As per the map. That's so cool. Having like seeing the live stuff happening. Hello, Arcane Arcane Clegacy. Hello. Ow. Yeah, 5.3 hours left. I'm kind of late though. It's kind of late a bit. I was in the shower. And I'm like, no, I need to get ice for my vitamin B. And I haven't ordered food yet. We'll order food later. We'll order food later. Arsenis. 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 Hello, next. Arsane. Okay. Got it. Arsane. Oh, they're pushing the Ferrari. They're pushing the Ferrari. They're pushing the Ferrari. Ah, look at the marshals. Go, let's go. Goat. Goat. Mhm. Oh no, it's DNF. It's DNF for car 50. Actually, in endurance races, I'm not sure what the rules are also specifically, but um, are if you don't go back to the pits on your own power, is that a DNF? Is that actually a DNF? Because I know some endurance races you can get towed back to your pits and it's still okay. Yes, E36 go burr. Oh wait, we need to switch to a different background because uh we use this one. Yeah, the S2K. Tutu, 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 tutu. Let's launch the game. Let's go. Yeah, the 23rd hour. That's gonna be. I know someone ramming the tire barrier also. Oh, was this the Ferrari that rammed the tire barrier? I'm not sure. Recently got my license and I'm a little scared to drive since all this stuff are very new to me. That's normal. That's normal. I remember the first time I drove. I think I had a short on it on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube Shorts. When I drove for the first time, I was with me mom and we were driving to the mall. And when I got to the mall, we needed to buy a new shirt because I was sweating like fuck. I was so sweaty. We needed to buy a new shirt. Oh, the Lexus GT3 hit the barrier. Okay. Oh, Porsche rammed the barrier. Okay, it was the Porsche that rammed the barrier. Okay, okay. The interesting guys to follow. Number 27 is Gaben's son. So the guy who owns Steam's son is racing in the number 27 Aston Martin. So that's pretty cool. Molina. Molina. Oh fuck, wait. I keep on forgetting to I wonder if I could set up Moza to launch every time we launch the computer. 'Cause I need to keep on launching it. Remind me later. Okay, the handbrake. Let's calibrate our stuff first. I forget to calibrate. Our visual aid. Let's bring out our visual aid with a B. Visual aid. So how are you, chat? Well, what did you guys do during our break? Me, I only slept for 5 hours for some reason. I ended up staring into a wall. And I'm like, oh fuck, I need to sleep. And I just went to sleep. Then I woke up and I'm like, I have enough time to wash the dishes and take a quick shower. Oh, you watched the boys. Ooh, nice. Nice. World Cup. Ooh, oh yeah, World Cup. Wait, is the World Cup the one with Ado? Is it the one? That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Gotta fix our bindings. Oh, the bindings are still here. Wait, excuse me? Excuse me? Oh no, the feet bindings are gone. Okay. Oh no, the steering wheel is no longer. Okay. Hold on. Bindings. Steer left. Steer right. Clutch down. Except. Eh. God dang it. Breakdown. Okay. Getting the hang of this calibration dance. Tripod, what? Okay. Oh, it's upside down. There we go. Okay. Pew, pew. Okay. Now we can launch the game. There's a sequence. There's a launch sequence to the game. fascinating though. I didn't know that there were like 2 to 3 safety cars in Le Mans at the same time. That's pretty cool. Race car chasing is fun. Today's Japan's match. Ooh. Marshals don't get paid. I think they don't. I think it's like it's voluntary, right? As far as I know. Marshalling is voluntary work, which is wild. It's pretty wild. Not getting paid to risk your life, that's very passion passion driven. What do you think about the race? Hmm. Oh, what the fuck? Number 27 is second in the GT3 class. Is it the GT class? The sports car class? Sports car class, wait. The lowest class. There. LMGT3. There. Oh, oh, number 27. That's the Gaben car. The Gaben car. Woo. Yeah, Gabe Jr. is whining. Oh, the race director is really angry about people not respecting slow zone and marshal safety. Yeah, they should respect the slow zone and marshal safety. They should respect it. I'm here for number 23. Wait, who's number 23? Eduardo Barrios. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. No. Number 27 is the. No, wait. Number 23 is the Steam car. Number 27 is the teammate. Yeah, yeah. Number 23 is the. So number 27 is second. Number 23 is fourth. Yeah, why'd I have to make another subscription? That's why I bought the one time pass. So I won't watch the other racing anyway. Uh be be in be in for like Asia and stuff. You can it's like 20 dollars. $20 a year, not bad. If you really want to watch a lot of racing, be in is a not bad service to get. The thing is I don't. Do you guys want to watch Formula One, by the way? Like legit question. Do you guys want to watch Formula One? I guess we could, but I don't know. But we could. When is F1? I'm not sure when the next one is. Yes, please. Okay. I guess we can have watch parties, like just chats and watch parties. When is the next race? Fine, I'll think about it. When is the next race? F1 calendar. Wait, today. It's today. Barcelona. It's later. It's it's before the Nürburgring ends. Nürburgring Le Mans. Dang. 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 Hmm. 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 Interesting. Interesting. Okay, maybe the next race. We'll watch the next race. Get 10% off gamer subs if user part code Amy Kurama or link below. Oh, oh, Russell managed P1. Ooh, starts in 4 hours. But to watch Formula One, I need to subscribe to Be In. How many more races this year? Is it worth it? How many more F1 races this season? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hello, Chris. Where are they chilling right now? They're clearing track. There was an accident on the track, so they're fixing it. And as they're fixing it, that's why there's a safety car out to make it safe. Yeah. Ferrari P2 Leclerc just give the huge kiss on the wall. No, we're doing a 12-hour stream then? I don't know. I don't know. Do we watch Formula One? Do you guys want to watch Formula One after this? Or at the same time? Do you guys want to watch Formula One at the same time? Why not? Oh no. Oh no. Yes, watch F1 at the same time. My God. My God. I know, right? F1 starts right at the best part of Le Mans. So I'm kind of. How many more F1 races this year? 22 races. Um. Oh, there's one on June 26, 28, July 3 to 5, July 17 to 19, July 24 to 26, August 21 to 23, September 4 to 6. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. There's a lot more. There's a lot more. Okay, we may peek into F1 after Le Mans. We may peek into it. Dang it. Dang it. I need to subscribe to BN. Dang it. Although this is $20 a year though. Yay, headpats. Will we do a WRC stream? Wait a minute. Is BN does BN have WRC? F1, F2, F3. It has football, La Liga, Barclays, see all WRC. DTM. Ooh, Formula 4. FIA FIA World Rally Championship. Oh, it does. It does. WEC 24 of Le Mans, F1 Academy. Oh, it has a lot. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me, chat. We're gonna evolve into a watch along streamer. All we do now is just like watch along races. Isn't WRC too long to watch? Ah, some fucking truck racing. I think that'll be interesting. DTM is on YouTube. Ooh, but F1 is on BN. So I'm looking at what else we get for our $20 a year. 24 hours of Le Mans. 24 hours of Nürburgring is here also. Uh, Porsche Carrera Cup. Wow. Gran Turismo World Series. Motor racing. Mountain bike. Sail GP. Ooh. European European truck racing. Ooh. Yeah, the pace car needs to go really fast. Because the pace car's full attack is the race cars like too slow speed? Because the cars behind the pace car can't go too slow because they're gonna overheat. Number one, and number two, the what do you call that? The tires will get too cold and the brakes will get too cold. So the thing with these race cars is that they need to be running at a certain speed to keep temperature in their tires and brakes. Because if their brakes are too cold if their tires are too cold, they don't work. They actually don't work. Oh, Ferrari challenge. Oh. Hello, Archangel. Formula truck is peak, I would say. I would think so, because you need a lot of good you need a lot of driver to make it work. Do I subscribe to be in sports chat? Do I subscribe to be in sports? You know what, YOLO? YOLO. YOLO. Emi Kuro match. Let's go. Ah, ah. Get 10% of gamer subs if you support with Emi Kuruma or link below. Oh, subscribe now. Oh no, chat. But you guys do enjoy this, right? Our watch alongs. Is this good? Do you guys like this? Do we do it? Am I gonna be the first VTuber watch along person? No, actually, are there any other streamers who do this? Real or not? That they do watch alongs? Yes. Okay, some people do it. No, I'm not unique and special. No, I'm gonna cry in the corner. No, 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 I'm not special. I enjoy it, but it's not my preferred content. Oo. With racing, no. Maybe we can do F1s though. Unless it coincides with an IRL race I have. Then we can't watch it. But I think we can watch F1. Yeah, so like you guys have your live stream on, I have my live stream on, and we're just commenting and chatting about what's happening while I play Forza at the same time. Oh, did she? Bro, Giraffe has a new account. Has a next life. I forgot her name. Fuck. But I followed her on X. Yeah, 27 is second. I'm like, whoa, interesting. But I'm mistaken. The Gaben car is 23. When I say Gaben car though, it's not Steam sponsored, by the way. I'm just saying it because the son of Gaben is driving for that team. But when I say Steam car, I don't mean it's sponsored by Steam. I'm just saying that Gaben's son is driving in it. You know what? Why not? Why not? Chat, do you see that? So that target button on the upper right that says snacks and 24 hour of Lema fund. That'll now also be the F1 subscription fund. If you all wanna if you all wanna contribute. Okay. I'm getting the yearly pass, chat. Here I go. I'm clicking the yearly pass. Wait, what's her name? Archangel, what's her name? I forgot her name. I forgot her name. Subscribe. Right. It's exactly 167. It is exactly 27.48 with the current exchange rate. So around $30. It's $30. So this is for B in Sports. B in Sports is a sports streaming service for Asia and some other places. Is there like a more expensive one with like the standing and
Sadwo
lifetime? Oh, no.
cheered 10
The,
for the F1 subscription fund.
yay! Thank you. Thank you for the cheer. Wait. Whoa! Whoa! Big money. Thank you, Sabo. Wow. Wait, how about you? You need to subscribe to it. No. Okay. 1/5 the minimum wage. Dang. Though technically the yearly. Oh, it's the same here. If it's a monthly subscription, if it's a monthly subscription, it's how much? It's what is what is this? 200. It's $3.30 a month for the monthly subscription, which is already more than half the minimum wage, the daily minimum wage here. So yeah, wild, no? Wild. Oh wait, no, that's daily. Wait, sorry. Okay, never mind. I've miscalculated because that's daily. That's daily. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. Forget it. Yes, you're allowed to Archangel. Go. It is allowed. We can kind of talk about other streamers here, if it's not in the vein of like
4D2CG.
Oh yeah. Oh
Cheered.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
20.
Ah! Oh
More
my
F1
god.
for forward Nico.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yay. Thank you. Oh, subscribing. Subscribing as we speak. Oh, it logged out. No, don't log out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I miscalculated, Evan. I miscalculated. Because here it's daily. It's $5. No, no. How much was it? $10 a day was the minimum. What about Blueberry? She's cool. She's cool. She's fast actually. Pretty fast. So don't worry, Chad. We can talk about other streamers here if it's not like the whole fishing for like if that streamer's not gonna be like hijacking the topic, then it's okay. Or if we're talking about another streamer in good faith, not in like, oh, have you heard about what happened to XY streamer, then that's kind of bad. But then if we're talking about like if the question arises of like who else streams like this, you can mention the other streamer or uh like if I ask the new oh there we go. Shizuku, there we go. There we go. Or Elvis. Ooh, Shizuku. How's she doing by the way? How's she doing? Shizuku. She's not being recommended on my feed, which is weird. Cause Giraffe was being recommended on my feed a lot. Shizuku Games? She's a mystic. Never heard of her. Sounds like a sounds like a bad name. Sounds like a stupid name. Sekine. Sekine. Oh, Vtuber. There we go. Oh wow. Sekine is like a that's very dragon. Very dragon. Oh, racing addict. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Dang. How are they getting these wild 2D models? It's amazing. Interesting. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Need to follow this with my main account. Okay, we're subscribing to the they have PayPal. Okay, nice. Pay with PayPal yearly pass. Gotta go to work. Okay, Chris. See you, Chris. Kind of like this Cadillac car. They're pretty cool. Very earthy tones livery. Oh, did it just die? The 38 car? Like it just stopped? Yes, do it for the E36 compact. Did you change the socks yet? No, I'm using the same socks. I did take a bath though, but I'm using the same socks. Get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code Kuruma or link below. Oh, okay, safety car is ending. Let's go. Thanks for the heads up, Sandku. Yay, headpads. Oh, number 7 interval. Best lap, last lap, interval, cap. Oh, there. It's only 1 minute 30 seconds behind. Toyota car is only 1 minute 30 seconds behind BMW and Cadillac. Oh, there, it's showing on the screen. Oh, Toyota still has this. Toyota still has this. Let's go. I'm rooting for Toyota also because Toyota's doing such a good job for like car enthusiasts around the world. So I'm just like, go Toyota, go. Whatever promotes the GR brand, let's do it because Toyota's the only brand right now that's pushing for stuff. Toyota's problem on the front wheels. No, no, pay now. Do, 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 do. Agree and pay now. Your payment is accepted. Okay, you have Formula One access. So I will start. Oh yeah, I heard GR separating from Toyota. So GR is gonna be like its own motorsports, like how would I say that? Like it's its own dedicated sports car brand, I guess. And they're also gonna have like GR carts, which I'm excited about. Make karting cheaper again, please. Oh, current yearly pass, motor renew. Okay, okay, we're in, we're in. Formula One, F1. Okay, main race. It's it's starting in 3 hours 58 minutes. Okay. So I'll be watching a lot of my ears are gonna get blown off. I'm gonna make another thumbnail right now. Give me a second, chat. Doot, 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 doot. Le Mans. Barcelona Grand Prix. Because for YouTube, I'm gonna need to have another. We're gonna stop and continue the stream. YouTube
Yay,
sites.
headpads.
An early stream. What time is it for you? It is my normal time actually here in the anime world. We're streaming early because we're catching the last 6 hours of Lemo. Lemo. And thanks to the donations on the upper right. We're gonna watch Formula One after also. So god dang, god dang. We're gonna add like 2 hours. Because a Formula One race is like an hour 30, right? No, they retired. No. Here, open Photoshop. Do, do, do. No. Where's my desktop? Hold on, chat. I'm setting up our Formula One stream. Setting up our Formula One stream. Bam. Bam. Yay, headpads. Wah. Power steering trouble. Watching F1. Is it Barcelona? Barcelona Grand Prix. Barcelona. Grand Prix. Grand Prix. 2026. There. And then where's the F1? I need the F1 logo in PNG. Formula One. Formula One logo PNG. Is this? What's that? That's a JPEG. That's not a save image as. It's a PNG. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. It's a PNG. No, chat. No, you're gonna make me watch motorsports. No, no. This is not part of my. What? Hey, what? Why can't I import this in Photoshop? What? Nani? 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 Open with Photoshop. There. Duplicate layer. Actually, it's been pretty good weather in the Le Mans, which is boring. F1. I'm just throwing this really haphazardly. Photoshopping while on the same rig isn't the most efficient thing I've done. Okay. Ha. Ha. Save as. JPEG. Some three. There, I've made the thing. Okay. Okay. Then we shall schedule. Schedule. Scheduling. What time does it start now? What time does Lima end? 10, okay. Car watches F1. Um, there. F1 national. Watching it on BN Sports. I'm watching. There. I'm watching a paid broadcast by BN Sports. What's the capitalization of BN Sports anyway? BN Sports Connect. BN Sports Connect. There. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Clearing the back markers, and they're off. And they're off. Announcers are so good, man. Announcers are great. Announcers are great. What a skill to have. What a skill. There. Scheduled. Choo, 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 choo. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yes. We'll restart the stream later, so it's correct because we're watching Formula One, right? By 10:15. Who would you like to win? I would like Toyota to win. Le Mans. Though BMWs also. I'd be okay if they won also. F1s, I guess they are kind of. I wouldn't say comfortable. I wouldn't say comfortable. Uh, 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 uh. Chat. To those who are new here, do you know you can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code Emikurama or link below? Oh, and we can really yap too. Not as good though. I'm working on it. I'm working on my yapping. I'm working on my yapping. Yay, headpads. Yeah, BMW is definitely yeah. If there's anyone that's like been consistently performing, it's BMW. But to make it interesting, I wouldn't mind if Toyota just kind of came out of nowhere and took it or something. Because Toyota is Toyota is a brand that we also need right now because of GR. So I'm really rooting for them. BMW is a brand that never left the enthusiasts though, because they refuse to stop making enthusiast cars. But Toyota is one of those who's trying to do it at a reasonable price. Toyota did great back in their first race. Oh, lap interval. Wait, what? Wait. How did the Toyotas get what? Wait. Wait. The Toyotas are now only 8 seconds behind. Wait, what happened? What happened? What did I miss? Weren't they like a minute 30 behind earlier? Now they're just, oh wow, this is so close. Holy crap. They're 8 seconds behind the Toyota is 8 seconds behind BMW. They have more fuel on them right now. And number eight is churning the fastest laps at 325 versus the BMW's 326. Whoa. Yeah, Toyota is gonna try to save the Japanese cheap race cars. There are only hope for like simple race cars because BMW will never build a simple race car. They will always have, they want to have the technological advantage and all that. So it's not within BMW's DNA to make a quote unquote cheap sports car. But it's in Toyota's DNA. So whatever makes Toyota like for their marketing so they can have more money to do it, just go Toyota go. And right now they're gonna need it because with the Chinese cars looming in, yay really
Headpads.
taking a lot of market share from the
Yotnet
regular cars.
says,
Toyota's
will
gonna
there be
need
Remy
all the help.
Kuruma livery in FH6?
There already is by Homie You're Dead. That's the guy's username. Homie You're Dead. So um 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 we can I'll post it on my face on my Instagram and X uh and YouTube. I'll post it on the YouTube also. Maybe the share codes also, I guess. I want the BMW as a project that rarely runs in a Toyota sa daily. But a BMW can also run really well. My E36 runs. It's actually quite reliable. Um, the 90s BMWs are proving to be more reliable than the 90s Japanese cars now, just because the German wiring is significantly, I think, not as bad. Well, it's bad also, but in terms of aging, the BMW wiring is aging more gracefully than the Japanese wiring. So, like for example, the 90s Civics, we're having so much trouble with the 90s wiring and sensors and electronics. Meanwhile, my E36 is just chugging along, just chugging along. So, you know, I'm currently having more troubles with um uh, uh JDM wiring right now. 80s BMW, let's go! Damn, Toyota really. Toyota is in the running. In the running. This one, where is it? Okay, this
Yay,
one has the
headpats.
Emmy livery. I'm also asking Chizu to
Dad1
make Emmy livery.
says, NFS Most Wanted was a very realistic game. At the beginning you lose a race because your BMW's oil pan
Oh,
leaks. Such attention to detail.
whoa. Okay, time to open the prongles. Time to open the prongles. It's junk food weekend. It's like a cheat weekend. I love it. A safety car merging. Oh. GR Yaris is dominating WRC. Celica is coming back in 2028. And they're testing a mid-engine GR Yaris, right? So that hints the MR2. Nom, nom, nom. Oh,
Yay, headpats.
Ford is coming to
Soul
hypercar.
underscore inlet
Let's go.
says, Hi Emmy, is the A31 Sphero still a go-to-budget project car in the anime land?
I am not entirely sure anymore because it's so rare to find an A31. Also, RB25s, 26s are also stupidly expensive. So I don't know anymore. I think the costs will just be the same if you go for like an E36 chassis. And the good part with the E36 chassis is if you total the chassis, you can buy another chassis for less than $1,000. Like if you have a four-door E36, the Zafiro you'd think twice tandeming with it because the headlights, the doors, the panels, it's gonna be hard to come by. E36 though, you can wreck them all you want. Nom nom nom. Nom, 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 nom. Are you telling me that E30? No, the E36 is significantly more common than the E31. Significantly. Like I can't even buy parts for the A31, like doors, fenders, whatever. You can't buy one right now. If you search in marketplace, there's none. E36s though, you can buy a running E36 for like $1,000. So if you have a drift build already with like a good engine and everything, you total the chassis, just buy another running 316, then transfer everything over. The M20, at least as per shop boss, is he'd rather not deal with the M20 anymore because it's kind of hard to get parts and keep it running. So most of the E30s in the shop are M54 swap. The M54 is easier to
Yay,
to keep
headpats.
running. This is just due to the age though. Like we've made several M54 powered E30s already. Hello, Doc. Hello. Hello. Apparently, half the drift zones are dirt. So I think we need to make a dirt drift car. Actually, how is the Ferrari drift car? Where's the Formula drift car? The Formula drift car gets more points also. Like I can't get the same points with my E36. I'm like, kind of annoying. Okay, so maybe we can make the Ferrari the street drift car, then the Sylvia the dirt car, or do we make the Ferrari the dirt drift car? Hmm. Well, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, those swaps will be a bit more future proof. Like I see the support for the M54 not ending anytime soon. Because the M54 is such a good solid engine. Kind of hard to make power though, but I mean by power I mean if you want to turbo it, you're gonna need to go like internals and stuff. For reliability, I mean you can turbo the stock M54, but if you want like reliability, you're gonna spend just as much as a JZ, I think. So I've actually not tried the GRGT yet. Oh, the Toyota's 4 seconds from the leaders. Damn. Damn. BMW needs to pit in soon also, I think. Oh, got a good car. 370. Do we have one of these already? We do not. Okay, purchase. Now the M54 has no cooling issues stock. The stock cooling system radiator can handle even in like the anime world heat because we run a stock radiator on our race car. Um, what it does have is oiling issues. So number one, you need an oil cooler because the water temps are solid. Like the water temps are like dead solid, but the oil temperatures get to like 140, which is really freaking high. 140 Celsius. During like a 7 lap race, you're gonna peak at like 140, which is for me even with fully synthetic oil, I'm a bit uncomfortable with. With fully synthetic oil, maybe 130 is max for me. But equipping an oil cooler drops it down to like 120 max. Because right now we have an oil cooler, so our water temps are like 110 max. Our oil is like 120 max, which is solid. The biggest problem we have is the oil pump, because that's how we blew up our last M54. Our oil pump not backed up already before. So we put safety wire on it so it doesn't back out anymore. What happened is it fucking snapped the oil pump shaft, which is already documented before, by the way. So it's actually a thing. So I recommend that with an M54, if you have a 7,000 RPM rev limit, don't bang the rev limiter. If you can, don't bang the rev limiter at all, because that's gonna have resonant frequencies on your oil pump. And install an oil pump chain tensioner. The main reason why I think the oil pump nut backs out and why it snaps the shafts is because the timing not it's not a timing chain. The oil pump chain, once it gets old, gets a bit of slack and it slaps around, and that slapping around is what causes the minute shock to the shaft and to the nut that eventually backs out the nut or ruins the shaft. So that and what else? The E36 at half tank of gas will start fuel starving at race speed. So a surge tank is also required, or even more important in a 3646, because you can't run 30 liters of fuel. You always need to run 60 liters, which is really really heavy. So that's one of the mods we have in the pipeline is a surge tank. So we can run 30 liters instead of 60. That's 30 kilos already. 30 kilos. I hope your current M54 won't blow. Me too, me too. I hope it doesn't. We're doing our best to prevent it. The reinforced oil pump though is like, how much is it? $800 landed. So we're like, oh, expensive, expensive. So we're contemplating if we're gonna get the reinforced oil pump. But our current oil pump right now in the car has the nut reinforced and has a tensioner now. But we still have the stock pump, which is kind of concerning. I also told them I want to have now an oil pressure light like in front of my eyes, like on top of the dashboard. Because I kind of missed the oil pump light turning on the last corner of the last race. If I saw it turn on, I think I could have still shoved the car in neutral and turned off the engine. But then since I was really trying to do a hot lap, like I was really coming in hot. For the hot lap, I was really focusing on the drive. I didn't see the oil light come on and kaboom, kaboom. Sadly. We're watching Lemo. Lemo. Pretty close racing. It's pretty close racing. Number two and number three cars have the same fuel level of fuel. Why did I say combined fuel? Aren't they hybrids? Aren't the engines charging the batteries, or are the batteries charged separately? Or the batteries charged on the pits also? Oh, that's a surprising part, Destiny Night. I just recently tuned. Well, technically, it's an M52 B28TU, so that's practically an M54, right? Um, just recently, if you look in my Instagram, there's a red E30. We supercharged that one. It's running around 7 psi of boost, and the E30 can handle it. That was the biggest surprise of my life. Yeah, a supercharged an E30 can handle a supercharged M54. Like when I floored the throttle first gear, barely any wheel spin, and we're running no name tires. I can't even remember what the tires were. We're running 17s. I think 225s. When I punched the throttle, where a Sylvia would already be squirming around, the E30 just fucking dug, and you went forward. I was like, what the hell? That was not in my bingo list. I thought the car would be everywhere already. I thought it'd be everywhere. It wasn't, and that was the biggest surprise. I was like, whoa! You're telling me the E30 can actually handle power? That's wild. German engineering. Crap. Woohoo. Whee.
Arrived at your destination.
How many points do we need? 40 more points, okay. Mild hybrid, so they recharge it through braking. Oh, okay, okay. Because they don't say fuel like when they show fuel on the stream, they say combined energy fuel thing. They don't say like gas. So I'm under the assumption that they can run out of electric power also. What's your favorite vehicle in this game? I don't know actually. Oh, just like in real life. I don't really well. The E36 is like my favorite car, but technically I don't have like a like a one dream car slash ultimate car, because each car is good at something. Hence, I don't really have a super favorite car in game or IRL. Because I admit that the E36 has it has its shortcomings. There are cars that do things better than the E36. Well, the Ferrari handles better than the than the Sylvia. What the hell?
You have arrived at your
Ooh,
destination.
so close, so close, so close. Ow. Every year I forget about Le Mans until it starts. Hello. Oh, R32. Ooh, yes. I do love the R32 also. If I wasn't in an E30, if if I had the opportunity 10 years before I had right now, I would probably be in an R32, not an E36. Because my target was the R32 to begin with, a rear wheel drive R32. But because, you know, Japanese cars became super expensive. And the time I was able to acquire a vehicle um, was, at the time, JDM cars were expensive. Uh, I naturally gravitated towards the E36, which isn't a bad thing because the E36 suspension is significantly better.
You have arrived at your
Oh
destination.
no! How far are we? I'm gonna fall off! I'm gonna fall! 11 more thousand. I'm falling! I'm falling! Yeah, the E36. I like the R32 because it's cool. But then objectively, the E36 is the quote unquote, maybe not the GTR, but the GTST versus the E36. The E36 is the better platform because the rear suspension of the Sylvias slash R32, um, uh, the anti squat is a bit too much. So whenever you touch the throttle, the rear comes out. That's why they make good drift cars, the Sylvias and the R32s. Or, oh, by the way, the Sylvias and the R32s have the same rear suspension geometry. Then the thing is, the Skyline R32 has a horrible front end. Horrible front end. The double wishbone up front, I think, was designed for Ateza ETS. So it was designed that the front tire should be pulling you out, right? So it was made with that in mind. But without the without the Ateza ETS, the steering feel is kind of bad. Like, when you're drifting with an R32, the front end feels kind of floaty. And here's the fun part. You can feel it in Assetto Corsa. If you drive the R32 Skylines or the R34 Skylines, on the WDT cars in Assetto Corsa, you can feel the front end. The front end of the R32 and the R34s don't counter steer as fast, and they feel very very floaty compared to the Sylvias, where the front end kind of snaps into place. So that's why a lot of people convert the Skyline front double wishbone. They convert it to Sylvia McPherson. It's actually a conversion that people do. So technically speaking, the E36 is, as a chassis, suspension geometry and stuff, better. But I would still love an R32. I love the R32. Just look at it, chat. Just look at it. It's so pretty in like gray. My God. Ah, dang it. One more time. One more time. One more time. I'd kill for a 240 SX, right? Right? They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Was the S chassis really made for drifting? Or was it just a side effect? of not so good suspension geometry. Because the Sylvia has a hard time driving forward or pushing forward. The rear suspension of the Sylvia. Dang it. I was a millisecond late on the handbrake there.
You've arrived
Damn
at
it.
your destination.
Toyota second and third now. Did the Bimmer pit in? I assume. Things to look out for when buying an E46 or E90. The E90, I'm not sure. I have no experience yet. But the E46, make sure the cooling system is up to date. Actually, here's the thing. No, when you buy an E46, you do the cooling system yourself. You change everything. Radiator, all the hoses, water pump, thermostat, everything. Because I don't trust when other people say, oh, we refreshed the cooling system. I don't trust it. So it's okay even if the cooling system's kind of iffy, because you're gonna do it anyway. What's important is it hasn't overheated yet. The head gasket. That's the expensive one. So as long as the head gasket is okay, buy it, do the whole cooling system, and you're Gucci. Then transmission wise, if you're buying an automatic, make sure the automatic transmission is good, because repairing the automatic transmission is really expensive. So if you're gonna buy an automatic car with the goal of having an automatic car and it's kind of shifting weird, back away immediately. Buy one with a good transmission. How does one get experience feeling how different cars handle? Feel. Experience. Many years of experience. But like, I was only able to experience this, by the way, because when I went to drift defense before, when my friends were like, um, they're done with their stint or their tires are almost done. They'll be like, "Hey, Emmy, you want to finish the tires?" I'm like, "Okay." Then I'm gonna go in like, "Oh, thank you for letting me drive your car." And I'm like, "Wee," and that's technically all of my drifting experience. I've only drifted my own car once, and that was like 2 to 3 hits only. I've never really had like a drift day. Drift day. I had one drift day. A friend of mine sponsored me a drift day once in the rain. It was nice. It was nice. We were doing manji entries. I was driving a CS13. That was a nice gesture from friend. Next lap, Toyota 8 in the front. Oh, Toyota 8 with 97% energy. Nice. Wow. Wow. Number 8 is in front of number 20. Wait, are they out? Are they out of the pits already? Because that's pretty wild. If number 8 is in front of number 20 and number 8 has more energy. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Would you go drifting again? I would love to go drifting again. Like, I miss drifting so much. Like that's why I keep on convincing Shop Boss that Shop Boss, can you please build a school car E36 already? We can go drifting. I miss drifting so much. I miss drifting so much. Oh yeah, for those new here, in terms of money, we don't have any money. So in terms of cars and driving and racing cars IRL, we're under the mercy of people who pay for my racing. So I only get to race when other people pay for it. So I have no say on what car I'm driving, where or when,
You've arrived at your
because
destination.
it all depends on who's willing to fund it. And like my friends, I get to drive. I get to drive my friends' cars. And sometimes, since I know suspension tuning, I get to drive other people's cars, so I get to tell them what to modify next. So, like for example, with the shop, right? When we go on a track day and we have some clients with us, I got to drive a 220i BMW. I got to drive Z4s. I got to drive Mini Coopers. Because I drive their car and I tell them what next to do with it. Like, okay, your wheels are kind of rubbing, so we need to address that. You're bottoming out here. Oh, your temperatures are going a bit too high, so we need this. Oh, your brakes are fading. Blah 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 blah. So that's sort of how I get my experience. Because people use me. People only like me because I can drive okay. Christ. I mean, look at you guys. You're only watching me because I'm a car VTuber. Cries in being used. I'm kidding, by the way. That was a joke for those who are, yeah. Oh no! You don't love me for who I am, even though who I am is actually cars. So by definition, you guys are actually loving me for who I am, because cars is like my whole thing. I'm just being a little bitch. Yeah, let's go. Slightly longer gear ratio. No, we can do it. We can do it.
You've arrived
Okay,
at
we
your
need to do
destination.
fourth
Yay,
gear. We need to do fourth
Road
gear.
Racer 01 says, and we love you for that. Never stop being you, Emmy.
Yay, headbands. Ow.
Sadwo1 says, you are
Yes.
only watching me because of the career I want to do.
How
Emmy
dare you?
Karuma.
How dare you, I feel used. Rally Ferrari. Not only a rally Ferrari, this is the Formula D Ferrari. So this is literally the drift Ferrari. I used to have a Japanese 280Z. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Because they're gonna do a Datsun 2Z. They're gonna put a 2JZ. Ooh. Ooh, playing the same game and have the same car. Ooh. Ow, nice, nice. Annoying. Oh crap. Ooh. This hairpin's a bit difficult. Okay, we need to shorten the gear ratios a bit so we can hit stuff in fourth. Because I think fourth is where it's at.
You've arrived at your destination.
Ow. Fourth is where it's at. Yay, headpads. Wah.
.net says, I am currently trying to learn how to drift with a steering wheel in FH6. Any tips or advice? I am having a hard time.
Seat time. I have seat time. You can also watch a lot of how to drift videos because
Voxxi says,
yes.
Lel. Destiny _night_ says, as I know the angle matters in Forza more than speed.
Oh, angle. Oh my god. Because watch how to drift videos because drifting in Forza is close enough. You use the same techniques as IRL. So if you do that, that'd be good. What are we doing? Gear ratios. Yay, headpads. 3.9. Get 10% off gamer subs if you support code Emi Kuruma or link below. Oh, oh no! Bag the G-Wagon. I heard there's like a best line thing. No, I don't want to be too sweaty about it. I'm just gonna try to like I don't want to maximize the how the game sees it. I just want to drive the way I do, and hopefully we get to oh no, we get to get the points that we need. Oh, there's more torque now with the gear ratios.
You have arrived at your destination.
I can drift a little IRL. Then just seat time then. Just seat time. Because it's practically the same. You know, like donuts, you know. The throttle control you need to do donuts and stuff. Then figure eights. Right? So, you know, it's oh no! Oh no! Technically that's a spin out. The game does not recognize that as a spin out. So we're gonna crap. Dang it. The new gear ratios are throwing me off. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ow, 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 ow. Corvette in the lead. Oh, number 23's second. Number 23 second. Whoa. Let's go, Gaben. Gaben Jr. Let's go, Gaben Jr. Dang
You
it.
have arrived at your destination.
Still far, still far, still far. 13K, dang. Crap. Wrong line, wrong line.
You have arrived at your destination.
54. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Dang it. 5,000, okay. And then electronics in the car gets 18,000. Found a 2003 BMW 5 Series 540i with a 4.4 V8 someone is selling not too far from me. I'm not sure how easy it is to maintain the V8 though. Not yet, at least. A bit off topic, having this opinion. The electronics in the car are good for safety, but the halo. Well, I turn for me the brake mitigation, the newer it's called ADAS, I think, the driver aids. I kind of don't like the lane assists and stuff because number one, you're supposed to know how to stay in a lane, right? So if we start training people to not, or we start allowing people who can't stay in a lane to drive because there's lane assist now, that's more of a what? Well, I don't like lane assist. I do like adaptive cruise control though, which is very nice, and I also like the automated braking thing, because just in case something like runs in front of you, you can't sometimes react fast enough. So that's okay. I usually have that on, but it's set to near, so it doesn't activate when I drive a bit more aggressively. But that's about it. All the other driver aids I don't really like, specifically steering assist. Like what the hell? What the hell? Traction control, just leave it on because I don't reach the limit on the road anyway. Definitely when I'm driving enthusiastically, I turn off all the aids. But then on a daily drive, ABS. I don't really like traction control on a daily drive also, because there have been some times where I try to do a maneuver. For example, I'm understeering. I try to do a maneuver so that I straighten out, or rather, I oversteer a bit, so I tuck in. There are times that the electronics get in the way and it becomes understeer, and that could be dangerous. At least when I'm trying to drive a bit more enthusiastically, traction control and stability control can get in the way and make me actually crash. So definitely that's off. In an emergency situation. But yeah. You think pure ice car will ever beat a hybrid? It already does. It already kind of does, doesn't it? Because of the weight penalty, so bad. How are you understeering in daily driving? I mean, one time there was an emergency situation, right? Like an emergency maneuver I needed to do while I was daily driving. I forget what car that was. But then I plan to weight shift so I get more front grip, right? So the rear kind of rotates so I can get out of the situation. What happens was the aids came in and actually forced me to understeer more, and I'm like, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do, and it became a more hairy situation because of the safety, the traction control stuff. Now I'm a bit more aware of it though, because that was back in the day when we started testing cars, newer cars. So I was more used to older cars with zero aids. So I needed to change my driving style also when I started driving cars with driving aids. Sounds scary, na? That's just another Tuesday. That's just another Tuesday for me. If you didn't crash, it's a good day. No matter how close it got, if you didn't crash, it's a good day. Angle. No, spin out. No. Dang it. Though in fairness, the more modern stability control stuff is significantly better than the old ones. They're kind of better now. Ow. How are you understeering also on a daily? Like, it's not hard actually. You can understeer doing 60 if you want. Like, if you really want to like initiate an understeer, it's very very easy in the new car. Have you been in any accidents? How many accidents have I been in? In racing you need to. On the road, um, I won't count fender benders. I'll just count like when I total the car. Actually, once. Wow. No, twice. I've only totaled the car twice. One was I understeered into the curb. That was me with my. I was 1 year with my license back then, so I was still stupid. So I understeered into a curb. So that's one. Number two is I flipped my Lancer on the racetrack. Yeah. Other than that, I don't think I've had really any more like super bad accidents. Well, drifting once, but then hitting other people in drifting is like normal, so I wouldn't call it an accident. So I broke a tail light though. We were like a three car tandem. I was in the middle. After the finish line, the car in front of us braked hard, and we're like, "Oh fuck!" So the car behind me rammed me from behind. Because technically, supposedly, when you're like in a race, like when you're in a racetrack or when you're drifting, when you cross the finish line, you don't brake immediately. You kind of brake gently because there are cars behind you coming in hot, right? So the guy in front didn't know that. So once we cleared the finish, he braked hard. So I had to brake hard, and the car behind me wasn't able to slow down properly. Hit me from behind. Yes, I have flipped before. The thing is, it wasn't even a full flip. It wasn't even a full flip. So I snap oversteered into the tire barrier, and it went and it flipped clockwise. So it was like, oh no, I'm on the tire barrier. I'm hitting the tire barrier. It was like door, roof, door. I'm like, oh, fascinating. Door, roof, door. It didn't even do the whole 360. And I'm like, so that's what flipping a car is like. Interesting. So I had a roll cage once, so it was fine. No injuries. Just my pride and my bumper. I drove the car home, by the way. I was able to drive the car home. The windshield popped out. We just duct taped the windshield back on. The car was still driving straight, so I'm like, you know what? I'm driving this home. I am driving this home. So we literally drove it 100 something kilometers home from the racetrack. I actually don't know why I don't have a photo of the flip too. I have a photo of the aftermath of me holding the bumper, but I actually don't have a photo of the actual car sideways, which I hugely regret. But then again, I think that was back in the day when cell phones didn't really have good cameras yet and connectivity to PCs. Was there Facebook back then when I flipped? I forgot. I don't even know if Facebook was a thing when I flipped. I too want a historic photo. Luckily, I have not had a major crash like racing yet. Or that just means I'm not driving hard enough. That's also a possibility. So maybe I need to crash. I need to be involved in a huge crash. Because have you ever heard of a fast driver who's not been in a crash yet? None, right? Yay, headband. So I think I should be in a huge crash soon.
aka
Well, I hope not.
underscore
Knock on wood.
Eustace says, when did your interest with cars started?
It was actually pretty interesting when my interest in cars started. Because when I was a wee yokai, it wasn't actually there. My interest with cars only kind of started popping out when I realized, oh wait, I'm gonna have my license soon. I can now have my license. So like, I did the research and I'm like, oh wow, these car things are cool. So I'm actually into the game late.
You've arrived at your destination.
Wee. I want my money back. No. I do have a video. I have a video. I have a video of the first person POV of the crash. It was posted on YouTube for a while. Technically speaking, I wasn't shown in the video also. So maybe I can post it. Oh, you guys are making like that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe I should post the flip video. Because it was so boring and the crash was so stupid. Like it was so stupid. The crash was so stupid. It was one of those. Actually, no, I won't post it because people will bash me. It's that stupid. People were fucking roast me for it. Because you know when the track day has ended already, so you're just fucking around on the track. You're just like, yeah, let's, one more lap, blah 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 blah. Let's f around. So I was videoing my friend drifting a SW20. I was actually the camera car. I was the
says,
Oh,
$30 for you to send me the clip.
sold. I'll do it. But wait, don't pay yet, cause what if I post it? Or maybe I won't post it though, cause again, it's so stupid. The thing is, the Lancer I was in had power cut issues. It had grippy tires and it had a welded diff on. So what happened was, when I clutch kicked in one of the chicanes to try to go sideways also, the power cut, the rear tires gripped up, and I snapped oversteered into the tire barrier. And since the car didn't have power steering, I wasn't able to steer away anymore because I was so tired. We were driving the whole day. I was already so tired that I was like, oh fuck, I can't steer anymore. I can't avoid the tire barrier. No, this is my destiny now. So I thought I was just gonna graze the tire barrier. I did not expect the flip. I'm like, what the fuck? I flipped? What the fuck? Yeah, snap oversteer does exist. Because that was my whole point, right? Snap oversteer does exist, but it's not the snap oversteer people thought. Because people think snap oversteer is the initial oversteer. It's not. That's either lift off oversteer, weight shift oversteer is technically lift off oversteer. It's like braking oversteer, lift off oversteer, power oversteer. That's not snap oversteer. Snap oversteer is the snap back. When your car centers too fast, that's when the snap oversteer comes in. Snap oversteer is inherent with cars that have good rear traction, like the SW20 has good rear traction. So cars with good rear traction, when you're drifting, right, or when not drifting, when you're sideways catching an oversteer, when to go back to center. That's the problem. No. Crap. No! Oh, first gear! No! No!
You've arrived at your destination.
Sadwo.
Okay.
Cheered. 22. 30 Australian dollars. I never specified the currency.
Nah,
3.
okay. I'll need to send it then. Skoda has returned, but this time on Twitch. Ooh. Okay, chat. I'll show you snap oversteer, or at least my definition of snap oversteer. Right? Initial drift is this, right? Snap oversteer is when you don't correct and you go into the tree. The secondary snap, that's the snap oversteer. No, I said the wrong modern definition of snap oversteer is a skill issue. That's what I specifically said. That the modern definition that does not exist is a skill issue. Because the modern definition of snap oversteer does not logically exist. Because it's literally named other things. It's named lift off oversteer. It's named braking oversteer, weight shift oversteer, power oversteer. It's not suddenly oversteering is not snap oversteer. Because back in the day, this is how I don't know, me and in the MR2 forums and all the other drivers I talked to, snap oversteer was the secondary snap. I don't know when the internet, or I don't know which media branch of, I don't know, motoring or whatever, decided that snap oversteer is now the initial snap. But then again, it was not recorded in any academic journal, racing book, or whatever. That snap oversteer was the secondary snap, or the overcorrection snap, or the tank slapper snap. It's not specified. So technically speaking, nobody owns the word snap oversteer. But at least back in the day, how we used it was the secondary snap, or the secondary oversteer. It was only modern and recently, when the internet kind of boomed, when I started hearing snap oversteer as the initial oversteer, which I'm like, when the fuck did that happen? So now people say snap oversteer doesn't exist. Because it's true. If they're talking about the modern definition of snap oversteer, of the initial sudden loss of rear traction, that is a skill issue. Because as a driver, unless it's an external track condition or a mechanical failure, you should know when an oversteer is coming. You should know. So that is definitely a skill issue, the initial one. The real definition of snap oversteer, or the original or the first definition of oversteer, the old definition, is the secondary snap, which is a handling characteristic. All cars have a tendency to snap oversteer because it's the rate of how fast they correct a slide. So if a car has a lot of rear traction and it corrects a slide very quickly, faster than a driver or even some humans can react to, that car has a bigger snap oversteer tendency, and that's no longer a skill issue. That's a setup issue, or that's just the car physics issue. Because you set up a car that has so much rear traction that when it loses the rear traction, it snaps very violently. Or fine, not snap. It loses the first initial oversteer very violently. But even if the driver is able to correct it, the driver is not able to center it quickly enough. Because as the car snaps to the other direction, or rather, the car regains grip so fast that even if you have a good driver, he won't be able to center the steering wheel fast enough. So, and my main argument for this is, if you note the cars back in the day that had the moniker of snap oversteer, SW20, first gen AP1, S2000, did the NSX have it also? If you note, all of these cars had Formula 1 driver or race car driver development in the handling, right? So it had really good rear traction. So much so that your average Joe wasn't able to catch the rear when it started to come out. And all of these cars actually understeered. They don't quote unquote snap oversteer. They don't new definition snap oversteer. All these older cars, the MR2, S2000, NSX, Porsche, these cars understeer. All of these cars initially understeer, right? But then they told you that these cars snap oversteer because when the rear does in the hard event that the rear actually does break away, it's very hard to center again because the rear grip, there's so much rear grip that when the grip starts to regain after a slide, it's gonna snap. So how come they don't say the Miata snap oversteers? How come they don't say the Silvia snap oversteers? Right? Even though Silvia's Skylines Miatas, they oversteer so easily, like so easily. You tap the brakes a bit, they oversteer. You throttle a bit, they oversteer. But they don't.
Headpads.
They don't have the. They don't have the title of snap oversteer, right? That's because these cars, when they slide, it's easy to correct. It's easy to center. So I stand by my. I stand by my conclusion or my statement that modern definition of snap oversteer is incorrect. And the older definition, I think, still stands based on some historical evidence, and that the new definition does not exist. And and the old definition definitely exists because it's a handling characteristic. So yes, in theory, all-wheel drive should be oversteer muscle. All-wheel drive cars actually snap oversteer also. So all-wheel drive cars snap oversteer. Front-wheel drive cars snap oversteer. It's actually scarier to oversteer in a front-wheel drive car and in a all-wheel drive car.
Says,
So
Emmy, forgive me for asking a stupid question, but how do I get better at understanding my car since I don't know what I'm supposed to look out for?
experience. Go out there. Keep driving. Join events. Meet people. Pretty much. Because you need to experience it. And in order to experience it, you need to put yourself in situations where you need to exceed the limit of your current skills. So one of it is by joining competition. Other is study, study physics, how things works. Dang it. Are donuts considered drifting? No, they're not. Okay. What if I wreck my car? That's part of it, actually. Wrecking the car is part of it. I mentioned in a short that in our group of friends, and we've also noticed it, you're a different person once you've totaled the car. So it's like part of the, like you can't be good at any sport unless you went over the limit and had a bad time. It's part of it. It's part of it. How's the split times? Unfortunately, crashing is part of it. Which is why I hate cars. Because it's so much money. So much fucking money. Oh, the BMWs are now pulling 325 lap times.
Haruto 155 says, when I was leering driving, my dad got a forward so I can learn how to land oversteer.
Really? A front wheel drive does not oversteer that much though. But when they do oversteer, it's kinda hairy. Because you can't really control how the rear will grip up again. If you have a massive oversteer in a front wheel drive car where you need to take your hands off the wheel and actually countersteer more than one. Because if it's like this, countersteering in a front wheel drive isn't that scary. But once you need to let go of the wheel because you need more steering angle to countersteer, that's when it gets scary. Because you don't really know when to center it. In a rear wheel drive car, when you're oversteering, you can use your gas to sort of like make the rear more gentle, to make the rear grip up gentler. And your front wheels aren't mudded by the power going to the rear tires. In a front wheel drive car, when you're oversteering, the only thing you can do is punch it with power. And once you punch it with power, your front steering feel goes away. So you don't know where your front tires are pointing anymore since you're counter steering with your hands off the wheel and you're flooring it. And you're just like, fuck, when am I gonna center this? When am I gonna center this? I hate cars. I hate cars so much. I fucking hate cars.
Yay, headpads.
Because you can't be a good mechanic without breaking a few parts. And you can't be a good driver without crashing. I guess you can be to a certain level, but then if you're really aiming for like, you know, like the higher tier stuff, then it's an inevitability. Okay, does clutching work in this game? Does it? No, I don't feel. Transition with the clutch on. Huh.
You've arrived at your destination.
Jornet, you're not driving fast enough. Yeah. Or
Yay,
you're not weight shifting
Sadwo1 says, quote from
hard enough.
EMI's video, snap oversteer is real, so, with that logic, snap oversteer actually doesn't exist. Remember chat, it is really easy to quote people out of context. It is really common for pseudoscientists to quote famous scientists out of context in this way in order to undermine scientific consensus and to sell you bullshit. Don't
Yeah.
fall for BS chat.
But I started the video by explaining the new definition of snap oversteer, of which I don't know where that came from. And I tell chat that, or I tell the viewers that it does not exist. The new definition does not exist. But the old realer definition does exist. Yes, cars are really scary. Cars are actually really scary. Like, I'm not getting paid enough to
Softball.
drive the race car.
Cheered. 39.
Actually, technically.
Snack fund met pudding.
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, yay. Snack fund. $39. Damn. Thank you, softball. Ooh. Oh. Now we have enough funds to carry over to the F1 stream. Let's go. Thank you. Huh. Chat, you can get 10% of gamer subs if you support good Emmy Kuro more below. Oh. That's why I'm a rear wheel drive elitist, because for me, it's the easiest to drive. Not gonna lie. When you know what you're doing, rear wheel drive, front engine, rear wheel drive is the less heart attack, the least heart attack, the least stress to drive, because you have control over like you have individual control over each axle. Right foot is rear axle, front axle is steering, and that's that makes me feel more safe. Because in an all wheel drive car, like there's no each all wheel no two all wheel drive systems handle the same. So when you say how does an all wheel drive car handle, you must also say wait, which all wheel drive? Haldex, Quattro, Ateza, the newer Skylines, X Drive, BMW X Drive. What else? What are the other all wheel drive things? Mitsubishi Evo AYC, Subaru symmetric all wheel drive system, all handle differently. A 4Motion, you know? And you're like, fuck. You need to remember which one you're driving. So, because in some, throttling might save you from crashing, but in some, lifting off might save you from crashing. So, like, it's 4Motion Haldex. Now, there's Quattro Haldex and there's Quattro. Yeah, whatever the GR Yaris is using. The difference between handbrake drifting and not using the handbrake. Handbrake drifting is the opposite of handbrake drifting is clutch kicking. Okay, so when you're in second gear, for example, right, you need to drift, but you need to go faster. It's a clutch kick. So clutch, go. You go faster and you go sideways. The opposite is handbrake. If you need to slow down and start drifting, you use the handbrake. So like this, clutch, handbrake, turn in. So you're slowing down as you gain angle. From a basic lessons point of view, that's how I would differentiate handbrake with clutch kick. Because if you're going slow, you need to go fast, clutch kick. Clutch kick initiate. But if you're going fast and you need to slow down, handbrake. Oh no, not slowing down fast enough. Not slowing down fast enough. But yeah. So if you need to continue drifting but need to slow down, handbrake. But if you need to continue drifting but you need to go faster, clutch kick.
Yay, headpads.
Skoda Yeti fan
I wanna watch Lemons.
1996
I wanna watch
says,
the 24
what about all
Lemons.
those shitboxes racing in circuit racing? We could call it the 24 hours of lemons.
Yes, that I wanna watch the 24 hours of Lemons. All-wheel drives, not all all-wheel drives are the same. Cause like for example, the Real Quattro and like the R8 Quattro, which is actually different. The Real Quattro and R8 Quattro are actually different. Um, but those Quattros are all-time all-wheel drive, meaning all four tires are engaged all the time. But let's say I think the R32 all-wheel drive system, I think the R34 also, the Ateza Haldex, they're two-wheel drive until your driven tires start spinning, then the other tires engage. So Audi TTs with the Haldex, they're front-wheel drive until the front starts slipping, then the rear tires engage. Is it better to run with crappy tires or good ones? Crappy tires forever. I'm a shitty tire enjoyer. I love shitty tires. They're the best. Because when you learn with good tires, you crash at 100 kilometers per hour. But if you practice with crappy tires, you crash at 60 kilometers per hour. Significantly slower. Also, crappy tires lose grip and regain grip slowly. So you can inch to the limit better with crappy tires at a slower speed. Then when they do lose grip, they tend to lose grip gently. Then they also regain grip gently. So it's not bad to run crappy tires. Good tires, depending on the tire, some good tire will be grip, then gone. Like slicks, like grip, gone. Then once they regain grip, oh fuck, you get thrown off again. That's why for me, when I'm building a car and I don't have unlimited money, tires is the last thing I do. I build the car first. I build the car around the tire I want to run. But then I don't run those tires yet. Because tires also expire even if you don't use them. Tires have what you call heat cycles. If you use a tire daily, even if you don't like drive hard, eventually they become brittle due to the heat cycles. The more high performance your tire is, the less heat cycles they have. Like for example, in the RE002, RE003, or was it 4? I forgot. One of the REs, we used to run them a lot before on a Civic. After 1.5 years, even if it's only been to like 3 track days, and it's still like 70%, like the thread is still 70% there, you can feel the traction starting to degrade. After 2 years, you really feel that, okay, this is not gripping up anymore, even though there's a lot of thread left. So, for me, going for the good tire is not, like, it's a waste if the rest of the car is not there yet. But that's my opinion. Some people run good tires for safety. They don't want to go over the limit at all, which is fine. But for me, I like going over the limit and practicing where the limit is. So, running shitty tires first as I build the car is like it's like an okay thing for me. Because also, tires will destroy your car, in a sense. Because when you have grippy tires on a super stock car, it'll have a bigger toll on your bushings, your suspension, and your chassis. Like, case in point, the Miata ND, when you upgrade tires on the Miata ND, you will start to feel the chassis flex. Then, of course, when you upgrade the tires, you're gonna need to upgrade suspension because the stock ND Miata on the stock tires are fantastic, but grippier tires on the stock suspension on the ND Miata, the suspension is a bit too wallowy now. So you need to upgrade suspension. Once you upgrade suspension, your dashboard starts rattling. You start to hear creaking from the chassis because the chassis starts flexing. You need to have chassis reinforcement. So, grippy tires is not like a free, like, oh look, mod that'll make my car handle better. That doesn't really wear down the car. No. Grippy tires will wear down your car so bad. Because there's so much, the chassis is experiencing so much more G-forces. I don't remember if I've crashed a Mustang in this game before. It's raining. Dang it. No, no, no. Not enough wheel spin. Not enough wheel spin. No. I didn't have enough speed. I didn't have enough speed for this uphill. No.
Arrived at your destination.
Still 5k off. Just 5k. Or 8k. Just 8k more. Final sticker thing. If chassis is flexing, you will end up with metal fatigue. Eventually also. Like, unfortunately, chassis are also consumables. On a grassroots level, it's not as apparent, but for example, like GT racing and stuff, if your chassis is old, you throw it away. But it's like 1 or 2 seconds a lap slower. Obliterated them in a few practice. Yeah, the grippier tires also last less because they're soft. What tire compound? I'm not sure. This is the stock. This is the stock Formula D. So I'm assuming drift. No.
Arrived at your destination.
We're talking about not having a vinyl sticker. We were talking about not having a vinyl sticker when? I don't remember. No, my memory's bad, so I don't know. We start modifying and start modifying. Tune. Front springs. So soft. Why so soft? Oh, snow tires. Me adding more grip. Crap. No.
arrived at your
Damn.
destination.
Better though. Car hand's better. Yeah, this is stock. This is the stock tune. That was the first suspension tweak we've done.
You have arrived at your destination.
Failed! What do you mean failed? What was that? Wait, where's it? Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Who did that? How did it? Oh, on-screen celebration. Let's go. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the tire compounds don't make sense here. I need more grip. I need more forward drive. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we met the snack goal. Yeah. Thank you for the snack chat. Whee. Crap. Oh.
You have arrived at your destination.
Needs more angle. Needs more angle. Wait, what's happening to the race? Watching the race. What is happening? What is happening? Under 3.5 hours to go. 0.3. Wow. Toyota's only 0.3 seconds behind Cadillac. Damn. Damn. Mm-hmm. Sliding the rear, what?
Oh crap! I'm not on the right side of the track. No.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, enemy sticker code. Let's go. Good. Someone else with a Ferrari. Let's go. What up, Ferrari, bro? The front is a bit too stiff. Oops. The steering feel went away.
You have arrived at your
Dang
destination.
it. Really far off. Really far. It has wheel settings, which I haven't tweaked yet, actually. It needs more damping, actually. I have not gone into it. I think it's time we start doing so. Okay. I really some of the service involves in how much the aligning torque is affected by tire loaded fluctuation. Lower the values produce smoother aligning torque, twice less feel and pneumatic trail aligning torque, which scales the build of force feedback laterally. Larger values provide aggressive tire response with lateral input, and heavier feeling. Lower values will provide more linear response curve, lighter feeling. Aligning torque, which balances the mechanical contribution of the force feedback on your steering wheel. Largest value, less prominent loss of traction will be. In understeer, lower values provide more prominent understeer feeling. This is the movement of your steering wheel. The larger values provide a heavy feeling, while lower values give a light feeling with no resistance. Lowering this value too much may cause steering oscillation. Okay, that's your problem. Try 1.5.
You have arrived at your destination.
Dang it! 6,000 points. Getting there. What are recommended settings for FAB when drifting? I have no idea. In all games, I tend to run stock settings, and I just deal with it. Then I just, whenever it becomes, when it becomes
Yay,
a real
headbats.
problem, that's when I start tweaking. So
Sad
earlier,
101.
The steering was
says,
oscillating,
also
that's
my
why I
earlier
started the
message about
damping thing.
pseudoscientists trying to manipulate
Uh-huh.
people reminded me of something. The Anti-Evolution Organization Answers in Genesis put together a list of 1,000 scientists who deny evolution in order to try to discredit it.
Oh. Eh,
Sadwo1 says, in response the NGO, National Center for Science Education has put together a list of over 1,500 scientists with the name Steve, or some variation of Steve, who assert that evolution is both backed by overwhelming scientific evidence, and is vital for the continued study of biology.
Specifically with Steve. Because here's the thing, chat, which I've been saying to other people. Learning how to drive with not so good force feedback is not a bad training regimen. Because the thing is, real cars have shittier steering than sim racing wheels. Like, you'll be surprised at how many race cars you sit in, and the steering is like, what the fuck is this garbage? I once drove a drift car that literally did not counter steer itself. Like, if you left the steering wheel and you left it there, it'll stay there. You have to manually freaking counter steer. So by kind of learning with not so peak force feedback and stuff, you might actually be a better IRL driver with that training. So yeah, don't think about well, at least for me, if you're wanting to learn and for IRL driving, not having the best force feedback isn't actually a detriment. It's a tool to help you learn better. But then of course, if you wanna esports, have the best or have an advantage or have all the advantage you can, then yeah, of course, tune your force feedback to be the best. But when training for IRL cars, you don't need the best force feedback because IRL cars can, and most of the time, have worse like feel than sim racing. I wasn't fast enough. Oh no! Oh no! God dang it.
You've arrived at your destination.
How do you even do that? No caster angle. Probably. It had an aftermarket wise fab kit, I think, but wasn't dialed in. The car was. The ride height was super tall also, and it had positive rake. So you could imagine the snap oversteer was kind of bad also. So when I drove that car, whenever I needed to transition to the other side, I needed to pseudo straighten out the car first before transitioning. Because if I just transitioned straight, the car would spin out. I'm like, wow, this is a piece of work. This is a piece of work. It was amazing. Nom, nom, nom.
destination.
So do we just keep on doing that?
You've just been challenged to a head-to-head.
Wow, I don't care. Not the way I wanna do this drift zone, but
You've arrived at your destination.
so bad. That's so bad. Um, Forza has a thing with steering lock, which is kind of weird, because this is my real wheel. Right? If you note, right, the character stops turning here, but we still have more steering lock. And the steering lock ends there, but I still have this much more steering in my sim wheel. So that kind of throws a lot of people off. So there, now we go back. Now the character starts steering also. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Tears. I did this drift zone in a Honda S2K. Oh. I would love to have a car without anything but can't find. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why older cars are more expensive. Because you can't have a car that's basic anymore these days. That's why the basic cars, the peak 90s, early 2000s cars are so expensive. Because that's the closest thing you're gonna get. Ugh. G-Sub's pretty good. I use it for IRL racing. The way I describe G-Subs is, um, you're just awake. You don't feel the caffeine, you don't feel the jitters, you don't feel the rush. You're just awake, which for me is such a plus, especially for racing, because I don't, you're not palpitating, you're not like overly jittery and stuff like that. It's just like you're awake. It's coffee without the weird brain fog feeling. You're just awake and alert. I use it when I have long drives home and I'm kind of sleepy. Chug a gamer subs, you're good. I use it in racing, like on my first stints. I don't drink gamer subs yet, but on the second stint, I tend to drink gamer subs in between, because we drive to the racetrack also with our cars, so we're kind of tired from the drive going to the track. But I'm still kind of okay on the first stint. But on the second stint, I'm kind of like, whew, I'm gonna need a little pick me up, and I tend to chug a serving. It's pretty good. I actually actually use it, and I use it sparingly. I don't like, because I want its effect to be like strong for me. So if you notice, I don't really drink gamer subs just because gamer subs. I drink gamer subs, the non-caffeinated version, like anytime. But then the caffeinated versions, I save it. Like I literally save it for those times that I need it, so that when I drink one serving, it's gonna be effective. Fun fact also, why modern cars are kinda weird also for me and not as pure, is that suspension and handling is actually modeled around the traction control and stability control. Because if you had proper handling and stuff on a modern car, traction control can actually make the car lose control. So in that sense, they needed to make the car suspension, chassis handling work around the traction control and all the other aids, stability control and stuff. Hence, the reason why, if you turn off all the controls, sometimes the car feels so much worse to drive with all the aids off. Because the car suspension in the first place was built to handle with the aids on. And that's one pain point I have with new cars also, which is really annoying. Really freaking annoying. Like the Subaru, Subarus will rotate under braking, and if you chuck it in like that weight shift, it'll actually rotate a bit if the traction control is on. If the traction control is off, Subarus understeer, the new Subarus. The 86BRZ also, if you just have the long press off of the button, the car handles fine. But if you turn off all the aids with the pedal dance, the car starts to understeer more. And you're like, I hate this. With everything off, the car actually handles not as good. You need to have some aids on so the car actually handles. I hate it. Same with the FL5. The FL5's if you watch reviews, the FL5 rotates really well, right? Under trail braking, under liftoff, under weight shift. The tail comes out really happily in the FL5, but it's actually not mechanical. It's electronic, the way it does it. So, yeah. Oh crap. Woohoo. Oh, I've not seen the Subaru Moose, the Porsche Moose test. What's happening? Is Toyota making a move? Oh, Toyota's in first! Toyota's in first! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Points, 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 points. Come on. Come on. Come on. What if it just did that the whole race? The whole track? Let's go do that. Let's go do that. We also kinda, in my other side gig, we do review cars. So, yeah. We've had well, not me. My business partner gets lent cars, and I'm part of the like script writing. I do the camera work. I do some of the editing. So manufacturers sometimes lend us, not sometimes, a lot of times, lend us cars. Last week we had the Elantra N. 2 weeks ago we had the Ioniq 5N. Right now we have not the Santa Fe, the other one, Tucson, the Tucson Hybrid, which hopefully I get to drive next week. Hopefully, because it's with my business partner right now. So. Get 10% off Gamer Subs if you super good Amy Coromar below. Oh, and of course, the shop, right? I'm technically the technical advisor of the shop, so I get to drive all their cars in the shop. So Fiat 500, I have not yet. I have not driven the Fiat 500. Reliability issues, I also don't know. Fiat is not a common thing here in the anime world, so. Ooh, Ferrari overtakes the Cadillac. Damn. How is it? How we doing? How we doing? Cadillac 2 seconds behind the number 8 Toyota. The number 7 Toyota only 0.1 second behind the Cadillac. The BMW number 20 is 22 seconds behind
says,
Oh my god.
There's stupid thing in drift zone, you can
Uh-huh.
go drift zone a bit far, you still get point pp do s around the zones get massive points.
People do S around this. What? What? Okay. We'll try that. We'll try that. Oops. Oof. The Toyotas are now kind of discussing who's gonna be in front? Question mark. Oh no! Oh no! Not the tree! Not the guardhouse. No.
You have arrived
Less
at your
points.
destination.
Less points. Audi A2. We have not experienced the Audi A2 yet. You can go drift zone a bit far. Huh? You still get points. People do, huh?
You have arrived
No!
at your
Why
destination.
it's so difficult? Why is it so difficult? I don't know if the A2 was. I think I'm not familiar with the Audis here. Hmm. That's the softest already. That's the softest already. Let's try.
.net says, Yop, who can go off track and still gets points, you don't need zo, stay on the road.
You can go off track and still get points. What does that mean? Hey, what's that? What's the drama? Toyota having 25%, 31% on the. Oh, the Toyota racings are only point something seconds. Oh, so now they're deciding who's gonna go in front. Oh wow. Oh wow. Cadillac, 0.4 seconds. BMW 16 seconds behind. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you for the sub, Draga. Thank you for the sub. Yay, headbands.
Destiny underscore night underscore says, what is the most expensive and or fanciest car has Emma driven?
I think it's not much. i4 M50 BMW, is that expensive? iX M340i wagon. What's the most expensive? I think that mostly. What are the more expensive? FL5, I guess. FL5, FK8, those are kind of expensive. 'Cause, 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 'c Europeans, not so much. Only the BMWs. The Radical, because I know the Radical SR1 it's not that cheap. It's good. That, I guess. Going outside the flags left or right. Oh, okay. The Mountain Wick. It's one of those series that always fascinated me. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. If you can follow them on the weekend that they're on, it's pretty good racing. So it's like Toyota was still holding back before, and now they're engaging VTech, I think. What happened to BMW? What happened for number 20 BMW? They're kind of lagging behind. Oh, electrical gremlins on the BMW. Yay, headpads. Oh, was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Was that
Scobietti
it?
fan
Was that it?
1996
Damn it!
says, have you ever
2,000
driven
points.
supercars, hypercars, or anything with 6 or 7 figures?
Nah, I have not. And I don't want to, kinda, because the liability is kinda high. I'd rather not. I'm already having a heart attack driving like the M cars. Well, I haven't driven an M car yet, the modern M car. Like I'm having a heart attack already driving like the Ionic 5N and stuff. And then the Elantra not so much, the FL5 because kind of expensive. The liability is quite high. As you all know, I don't have money. Yeah. Actually, this isn't a seasonal objective. It's just a drift zone that I'm... You know what? I will do your guys' tip, because that's what made us closer, is to screw the track limits. Let's just go faster. Go faster over here. Then go over here. Then we go over here. Then we go over here. And then we go over there. Oh no, we didn't go over there. No, spinning out. Oh no. Then we go over here. Then we go over here. And then we go fourth gear. Then clutch kick. Go up the hill. Go up the hill. Go up the hill. Dang it! It did not go up the hill the way I wanted it to. Go up the hill. Go really wide. Go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Go over here.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yes, all those were planned. Definitely. Not that I lost control at any moment. Yes, yes. No, yep. You want to move? If you want more points, to fishtail on the straights. Isn't that what I've been doing? Isn't that what I've been doing? What is PMO?
destination.
Damn it. Let's go wider. Just go wider. Die, trees, die. Deforestation is my middle name. Emmy Deforestation Kuruma. That's right. All for them drift points. Dang it, no! Straighten out, straighten out, straighten out. Wait, clutch it! Yo, clutch! Ah! Sometimes the clutch does not respond. Was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Fuck you! 1,000 points more. Dang, sometimes I was on the clutch, right? And I was throttling. It didn't rev up. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Yeah, the sacks are silly. I'm feeling the throttle lag. I'm feeling the throttle lag. I need a bit more precise throttle input, Forza. One more, Manji. For the right. There. There! There we go. There we go. Got it.
You've arrived at
Got
your
it.
destination.
Wait, what? Oh, there. Whew. I would have lost it. Oh, yeah. Let's go. How you personally watch 24 hours? I'm watching through the FIAWAC stream.
Yay, headbands.
Not spinning out is
Yay, headbands.
somewhat through setup also. I kind of made the car like when it snaps into angle, it kind of stays in angle, kind of setup. Throttle control also. A lot of it's throttle control. Even though the game, I was kind of disappointed at the game earlier. The throttle control. Ooh, was that an almost overtake on the pit lane entry? What the hell? What the? Okay. Okay, Formula One is in how many hours? Hold on. 3 hours, 51 minutes. Okay. Can't believe we're watching Formula One after this. Actually, we'll be watching Formula One while doing this. Okay, so the computer can actually handle everything if Emi Kuruma is only 1080p. Fascinating. And chat, did you know you can get 10% off if you use our product code Emi Kuruma or link below? Oh. Actually, you can also get free samples. If you're, I think, in the US or something, I don't know how much shipping is, but if you use our product code Emi Kuruma, you can get free samples. You just need to pay for shipping. So if you buy something, you can actually add the free samples thing also free of charge. So you can get to try other flavors. Flavors. Need to go now. Okay. Okay, Scodia. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. The coverage of Le Mans is hidden behind the paywall. That's why. 1 hour 50 minutes till F1? Wait a minute. It says 3 hour 50 minutes here in my B. Oh, okay. I refreshed. Yeah, it's 1 hour. It's 1 hour 40 minutes. Oops, my bad. Should I order food? Let's order food. We have reached our goal. That means I can eat. Yay! That means I can have food. Where the hell is my phone? I'm gonna get some Mickey D's. Mickey D's. Yes, free of charge, Uncle. You heard that right, Uncle. Free of charge. Ugh. I will get my phone. Chotomata chat. Actually, I will go to a driver's briefing. I'll let Anna entertain you guys. There. And then we'll give Anna our deadly Porsche. So Anna can entertain you. Then you can tell me about how many innocent souls Anna has taken on this drive. The Corvette team? Where is the Corvette team? Okay, chat, I'm getting my phone and oh crap. No. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. Watch Anna for me. Watch Anna for me, chat. Okay, I'm back. Yay, headpats. Wait, Anna's doing good. What?
Sadwo1
Wasn't Anna
says,
like
fun
freaking out
fact,
this
screw
yesterday?
worms are a flesh parasite found in the Americas that can cause sickness in humans, but is lethal to livestock, particularly cows. Interestingly, female screw worms mate only once. In the late 1950s, the US joined with Central America countries to begin a program of dropping infertile male screw worms into Central America by the millions annually, continuing until 2026. This was massively successful and resulted in
In the eradication of screwworms in North America. Oh. Huh. Hold on, I'm looking through my messages. I have not looked through them in a while. God dang it! Ah, the curse. Okay. Update. Remember, chat. I'm tuning a Z4, right? So I'm tuning a Z4 supercharged. Well, I'm facilitating a tune, right? So I'm only now looking at our group chat. So it started misfiring the other day, so I brought it back to the shop. So Hans the tune. Um, they opened it up and there's piston slap. I'm like, oh my fucking. So the shop is full overhauling the N52 right now. Oh my fucking god. That car is so much work, man. That car, I swear. We've been tuning that car since December. It's not done yet. So many little gremlins that are coming out once in a while. But at least we know it's not the tune's fault, because the piston is good. The connecting rod isn't bent. There's no crack in the piston. It's just that the piston started slapping in cylinder one. God damn! Not the M50, the N52 Z4. A client supercharged it and gave us the task of fixing it. I mean, tuning the supercharged cars. We're like, okay, we'll do it. And every time I go out, there's like a little problem. Every time we go out, breather, first outing, they didn't put the catch can on it, and they didn't bet to atmosphere. So the boost went into the block and it cracked the head cover. And I'm like, okay, so they bought a new head cover. They put the catch can and everything. Okay, good. Then the next outing, the fuel pump started to go out because when you're demanding more fuel from it, the fuel pump controller gets overheated. So we ordered a fuel pump controller that's aftermarket, that's better with like a fan. Okay. Then after that, I literally got stranded on the side of the road because the fuel pump stopped working. So I'm like, oh, my fucking God. We went back to the shop, and lo and behold, yeah, the fuel pump seized. And I'm just like, okay. So now that's done. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. The tune is good. The tune feels good. The tune feels good. Why is there a lot of smoke? I'm like, oh fuck, did I blow the engine? I don't think so, because I was not even going fast. So we brought it back to the shop. They opened the engine. Oh, there's piston one slap. I'm like, I hate cars, chat. I hate cars so much. At least I'm not paying though. But I hate cars. I hate cars. They just sent a video right now. They're like, hello, Bulaga. There's piston slap in piston one. I'm like, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I just had to emo dump that info dump. Now for Mickey D's. Let's go get some Mickey D's. I said this before. If you have one project car, it's kind of manageable. But Oh, oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? That's a Porsche. That's a Porsche.
Turn around when it is safe to do
Ah,
so.
we already have one of these. Never mind. We already have one of these. Go, Anna, go. So, like, if you have one project car, it's
Destiny
fine.
underscore night
But if
underscore says, can you please explain what does the
Ah,
breather do?
yes.
Isn't there
shall
supposed to be a
explain.
vacuum in the system?
Yes, quote unquote vacuum. If you tell a NASA engineer vacuum, they're gonna they're gonna bonk you because for some reason NASA engineers does not want, or rather, vacuum does not quote unquote exist unless you're like in space and stuff. It's less pressure than atmospheric. And I'm like, okay, fine, fine. Goddamn NASA engineers and their terminologies. But yeah, the thing is, your piston moves up and down, right, inside your engine. That means air gets displaced inside your engine. As a piston goes up, a piston goes down, and your crankshaft moves. The pressure inside your block actually varies a lot. Hence, you need a way to relieve that pressure. Hence, the breather system. In the most basic sense, on your cylinder head cover, you can just put a hole, and that's a breather. So if your engine is completely sealed inside, and you run the engine without a breather at all, or if you have a breather and you plug the breathers, you'll start leaking from your oil seals, from your crank oil seal, from your head cover gasket and all that, because the pressure has nowhere else to escape. The pressure will find a way to escape through your oil seals, your valve seals, your whatever. So never, 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 never cover up your breather hoses or your breather vents, because that's a very important function the engine has to vent the varying pressures that happen when an engine is operating. So, yun na. So, the breather system for emissions, right? You don't want the oil vapors from the breather to vent into atmosphere. So for emission purposes, you put that breather hose into the intake manifold so that excess oil will get burnt by the engine instead of being spread into the atmosphere. But there's also another effect to that, because while you're idling and your engine is generating quote unquote vacuum, right? It also generates a vacuum inside your engine, making it so that the engine turns ever so slightly smoother. Because there's no pressure that the engine needs to overcome when working. So, okay, I'll repeat that. Since there's less pressure inside your engine block, there's less resistance for your pistons, your crank, and stuff to go up and down. So that improves engine efficiency. Number one. Number two, the low pressure also pulls on your piston rings while you're idling. Because when you're idling, there's not much pressure on your piston rings. When you're wide open throttle, wait. When you're wide open throttle, there is force on your piston and your piston rings. So your piston rings gets forced to expand to the piston walls and seal. But while you're idling, there's low load. Your piston rings don't actually push to the piston walls as much. Having that low having that low pressure, aka vacuum in your block, also helps the piston rings expand into the cylinder bore, reducing your oil consumption and increasing your efficiency. So, both for emission standards and efficiency standards, is the reason why you run the breather system. So, of course, having oil in your intake manifold is not also like a good thing. So, a lot of manufacturers also put what you call an oil separator or a catch can, OEM. BMWs have OEM catch tanks already built in. So, as the breather regulates the pressure in the block, there's a oil separator slash collector in the middle that returns the blow by oil or the oil vapors back into your oil pan, and only clean air goes into your intake manifold. Also, that is why when you're checking a BMW for like you know how mechanics open up the oil filler cap to check the cams while the engine is running. right? In a BMW, when you do that, for example, you're buying a second-hand car, right? You idle the BMW. When you open the oil cap, the engine will actually start running funkily. It'll start running not well. It's because you're introducing air into the engine because you opened the oil cap. So you need to actually so in a BMW they're more sensitive to that. Your engine needs to be sealed because it's part of the like the intake system and stuff. So yes, uh, uh, um, breather system. Explain, sort of. I hope it made sense. Did it make sense? I'm sorry. My explanations since yesterday have been bad. I kind of noticed it also. I'm not explaining stuff as good as I did last week. So I don't know. Anna is also handling this Porsche quite well. This is the same Porsche yesterday. Remember Anna freaking out yesterday? But now she's driving pretty well. Did she learn? Is this machine learning? How does a sway bar work? That's magic. You need to ask Harry Potter for that. McDonald's. Let's go. Double cheeseburger. Ten-piece nuggies. Okay. But Harry told me to ask you. What? How many times do I have to tell Harry? Just explain how a goddamn. Oh my god. I'll have a. I'll have to call Harry later and then have a stern discussion with him about sway bars. Goddamn customer service. Sending me in circles. No, it's AI actually. It's the AI replies. Sending you in circles. How bad would it be to use water instead of coolant? Not so bad. You can actually use distilled water. Never use tap water or mineral water. If ever, use distilled water if you just need to run pure water. Because in racing, depending on the organizers, you can't actually run coolant. Because coolant is very slippery. So when you crash and you spill coolant all over the track, it could mean a ruined day for everyone else since coolant is hard to clean off the track also. So some race series actually ban you from using coolant. So what they do is you run distilled water and water wetter from Redline because water wetter is technically not coolant. One of the primary, at least for me, since coolant slash antifreeze, some call it antifreeze, in the anime world, it's not as crucial for you to run coolant slash antifreeze because temperatures don't go below freezing anyway. So one job of antifreeze is that your water does not freeze when it goes below zero. That's number one. Number two is to provide lubrication for your water pump, the seals, the water hoses, and everything. So here in the anime world, I don't necessarily run a lot of coolant. I just run a bit. Like let's say if the system is like 4 liters, I only run like 1 liter of coolant. Because coolant doesn't actually act as a coolant, quote unquote. It does not affect your cooling capabilities of the cooling system. Its primary job is to lubricate stuff. So you still want it there. And also corrosion for your like aluminum bits and bobs. So to prevent clogging, to prevent contamination in the coolant system, and to prevent it from freezing over, that's when you put coolant. Distilled water plus ethanol. I'm not sure because I've run just pure distilled water in some cars. Actually, when I top up a car, I only use distilled water because I already like the initial fill up has distilled water and some coolant, but then when I need to top up, I just put like straight distilled water. It's been fine. What if you use tap water and drain it out every run? It's still gonna like contaminate the coolant system, so it's not that advisable. If you're like not a race team and you don't um disassemble engines a lot, because I know some race teams here in the anime world who disassemble engines every other race anyway. They don't care anymore because they need to go to the grocery store to buy distilled water, and they find that hassle. They just run tap water because like every other race there, or every race they disassemble the whole engine anyway. So I'm like, okay, fair, fair, fair. Oh, I know a racing team before, because back in the day, the B20 engine for Civics for Hondas are actually really cheap. So what they did was they only put oil in it once. They put high performance, endurance, like good quality oil in it, and then they run it until it blows up, which lasts like a year and a half or 2 years on that old oil. Because for them, since they're a shop, labor is cheap for them because they do it themselves. Changing the engine was cheaper than replacing synthetic oil. So you do get those stories, you know. So it really depends. As a car enthusiast, who wants your engine to last longer, of course you change oil every 5,000 kilometers, fully synthetic. You run coolant and all that. But some race teams don't give a fuck anymore. And it's cheaper for them to just fucking run coolant and really good oil, but only use it once. So it depends. It depends on your goals. On your goals. Some of the things race teams do, car people or car enthusiasts who love cars and like to take care of cars can't even fathom the abuse some of these race teams put cars through. No, the labor of changing the engine is cheaper than the cost of oil. Because if they changed oil, how much is it? Like $100 per change oil. And technically, if you have a high-strung engine and like a really well-built, expensive engine, you want to change oil every race. So that's $100 per race. But this is a junkyard engine that's like really cheap. You put it in, and you do like 10 races a year on it, and it lasts 1.5 years on that one single oil change. You save like 1,000 plus $2,000 on oil changes. So like, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to drift without touching the steering wheel. No, no, I have not done that experience, that exercise yet. Because technically, you can swap a Civic engine in like a day. It's just a day's work. Drop the engine, replace the block, put back the VTEC head, go. Oh no, wait, this was a non-VTEC head. No, no, no. You need good oil if you have a VTEC head, because oil is very crucial for VTEC activation. I remember also that the VTEC, this V20 that I'm talking about was like a stock V20. Like, it's not a VTEC head at all. Anna, what's next?
Okay, Wolf. What do you want to do next? Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the road race event.
Go, Anna, go. Hello, Cheetos. Okay. Place order. Okay. I've ordered some Mickey D's. Let's go. That's why we don't mess with Civic people with laptops. But that was back in the day. B20s are now really expensive. Any engine right now is really expensive. It's stupid. You know the 1NZ? The really common Toyota engine? It's now more expensive than when I bought my 4G63 many years ago. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is everything so expensive now? Yeah, entire engine blocks can be cheaper than oil. Because the engine was like, how much is an engine back then? What is 30? Right. That specific engine was it's $500. The running engine was $500 back then. And again, this is a Civic shop, okay, Honda Civic shop. So they have a lot of bits and bobs lying around. So really, just buying a $500 engine after 2 years is the cheaper option. Hypercar, Koenigsegg, Koenigsegg, Koenigsegg. The 4A FE was $80. Dang, that's for €100. Dang, we were using them for AGE builds back in the 2010s. Yeah, these engines were cheap back then. It was ridiculous. A 4G63 non-turbo was also $500 back in the day. I can't see out the window. I can't see out the window. The windows are so small. Hey, it's Chizu. Ow. No, 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 no. Average lizard. Jordan Chambers. No! No, 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 no! God dang it! I almost had him! You never had me! You never had your car! No! It doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. No! No! Yay, headpats. Yeah. Why is it raining? Why is it wet snow? Ow. No! God damn it. Wet snow. Let's go. Oops. Wrong line, wrong line, wrong line. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh crap. No! No, spun out. Restart. Dang it! Mid engine things. I lifted off. I lifted off, chat. I lifted off. No. Hello. Yay, headpads. Mwah. Yeah. Oh, BMW is back to second. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yay, headpads. 17 seconds between the leading BMW and the leading Toyota and the leading BMW. Fascinating. Remember the Ford 302 V8s being under $200. A quart of oil a week? I think that's too much. Even for a BMW owner. Where's my Mickey D's? Just for preparing the Mickey D's. These, yeah, these. F1 is in 1 hour 9 minutes. Okay, 1 hour 9 minutes. Oh, there's like a 1 hour overlap. Hmm. Hmm. 24 hours of Le Mans is very interesting. Eh, eh, eh. Yay, headpats. Okay, Anna, what's next, Anna? Total rally.
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the dirt race
Okay.
event.
Oh, oh, oh. Chat, I need like a vacation, like a half a year vacation, doing nothing. New, new, new. A 10-year vacation, yes. Just a short vacation. As Freeran would probably put it, just 10 years. Nothing much. Just a little vacation. Equivalent to like, oh, Anna. Equivalent to like a short walk. Could take every other week off. Ah, that'd be so good. Because the amount of time once you've like started adulting and stuff, the amount of time it takes to just do adulting stuff is quite significant. Washing dishes, cooking, paying the bills and stuff, maintaining the house and whatnot, making sure the cars are running. It kind of takes a lot of. It takes some time. It does take some time. And sometimes you just want like a whole week to just finish everything, do all the cleaning, do all the whatever, handle all the like something's hanging off the side of your house, so you want to fix that, and like the internet's kind of wonky, so you need to call the provider and like. Yeah, being an adult sucks. Lemo. We can run V-Class? Now we just run this one. The ARX supercar. It's kinda good. How's the Steam car doing? Orders ready for pickup. Okay. Gonna go to supermarket. Okay. Oh wow. Sorry, Mr. Bean. Oh wait, that's not Mr. Bean. That's a Metro. Oh crap. Ooh, that's a right-hander. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's a long race. We can recover. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. They refilled the drinks bottle on the BMW. Oh yes. Drinks. This guy's not giving. This guy's not letting off. Oh wow! On the outside. No, 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 no. No! God dang it. God dang it. So close. So close. Let's get back what's going on. Cadillac's in first. Toyota second, BMW third, Toyota's fourth. Ferrari's on fifth, sixth. Got back from buying 7 pounds of refrigerant. Nice. Freon. Oh no. There was nobody there to catch me. Bow and no way! Fuck that shit. You know, this would be significantly easier if I just use rewind. I have not used rewind in this game yet, ever. Dang it, okay, I can't start the race because the delivery guy is almost here. Maybe one. No, 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 I can't. Supercharged wine is so good. Wait, is this car supercharged? I think it's transmission wine. Was watching the 30 LMP2, stepped away for a moment, then retired. No! Can we finish a race before my food gets here? No, not gonna risk it. Huh? Yeah, that's one thing I'm kind of noticing in Lima. The drivers are very team oriented here. Because they're like, oh, the teammate can do better. Maybe we should do this and stuff. And I'm like, wow. They follow orders more. Interesting. You know what? You guys need some ADHD. Let's give you guys some ADHD. Yes, the car is stuck. Well, it's a race car though, so you know. Okay, it's time while I get my Mickey D's for Anna to entertain you guys. We're gonna go for our Reliant. Oh no. Ah yes. Reliant. Okay, the food's there. Okay, the food's there. I'm gonna go. I'll leave you guys with Anna. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. I'm back. What's up? Oh, work. Is it me or is Anna driving better now? Wasn't Anna like all over the place yesterday? Has Anna learned in just a span of 24 hours? Because we gave her this car yesterday. And the Porsche also. AI scary, yo. AI scary. Because wasn't Anna understeering everywhere yesterday? This is wild. This is wild. This is too much. This is too much. Anna tries to mimic the driver per person? Because yesterday Anna could not drive this and or the Porsche. Now Anna's driving it really well. I'm scared. Hello, CD car. This is wild. This is wild. What's next, Anna?
Okay, Wolf. What's next?
Oh, wait. We can do a wristband event?
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the
Or was
nearest
is this an
horizon
old
of
wristband event? Ah, okay, she was destroying everything earlier. Ah, okay, okay. The one I selected, was that an old wristband event? Is that a new one? That's the third one. Okay. I'm here. I'm this. What does that mean? I am this. So that's not correct, right? We've done this before, right?
Yay,
Okay, it's
headband.
old. Okay. You can do it again?
Fuiku
Interesting.
says, "Hey Emmy, I don't send you to get dragged into this, but I
Uh-huh.
need to make just to avoid issues.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay with people making Rule 34 and porn of your character? Because Demi is getting in trouble for telling an artist to delete his art of her cause she doesn't like NSFW of her."
Yes, I'm okay with it. This is your um what do you call it? Sign? How do you sign? But again, I'm okay with it as long as it's within respectful realm, okay? So no R word, you know. It shouldn't be derogatory and no super weird extreme fetishes or something. So yeah, I've mentioned before. I'm okay with it as long as it's not derogatory. It's not attacking the character, right? If it's just like you know fun shit, then I'm okay with it. Fun shit is okay. How much you waiting for it? I'm like, Jesus Christ. You guys are taking your time, huh? You guys are taking your sweet damn time. I've been waiting for so long. Waiting for so long. So, size stuff is good because oh no, we're going back into this. Fuck this, man. Size stuff is good. I'm okay with size stuff. What else am I okay with? Ooh, birthday girl. Ooh! One of the pit crew's birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, so it's okay, chat. Y'all can do gravure stuff, um, intimate stuff, whatever. Again, as long as it's not derogatory. Like it's not like showing
Yay,
the
headband.
R word or you guys know what I mean? You
Haruto
guys know what I mean, right?
155
Uh-huh.
says, "Apparently Gabe our Lord and
Uh-huh.
Savior the owner of
Yes.
Steam his son is racing for the Aston
Yes.
Martin team on Le Mans."
The Aston Martin number 23 to be specific. How are they doing? They're third. Oh my god, they're third. They're third. Let's go. Let's go. Sadu X Emmy can be done as long as Sadu's a 6-inch furry rat, then it's fine. Then it won't be that weird. Yes. Could be furry also. I'm okay with furry shit, so it's okay.
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the cross
Wait, how does that work?
race event.
I consent. I don't know. I don't know. It could be like, yay, headpacks. Sadwu choose cables again.
Futu
So I like
says,
kick the door
also,
down of the
needless
basement
to
and be like,
say,
Sadwu,
we
what
could
the
have
fuck?
seen coming.
And like,
But
you know.
after this drama start, her posts went from 80 something to 200 last night. Maybe if she didn't say anything and just ignored, people wouldn't have doubled down Lamau.
Yeah. Though again, we should start like trying to derail the topic because I don't want to talk about like other, like, it is the type of like VTuber talk I don't want to talk about because it's like the more controversial part. Because we're not there, we don't know what happened specifically. So I try to avoid drama. So that's okay. We're gonna derail it a bit, but yeah. But Deme has the right to. She just didn't handle it pretty well. But she has the right to not like it, right? She has the right not to like it, but the handling could have been much better. So yeah, if there was a comment I would make. Because I'm aware, because Deme is from the anime world. So I'm like, oh, I see. Philippines #1, let's go. Sadwu lives in my basement and is a scientist and is a rat. And is a rat. I don't know how we got here, but that's how we got here. I've been trying to evict Sadwu from my basement, but I couldn't for the longest time because slippery bastard, slippery bastard. Yes, that's the lore. Whenever let's say the internet kind of goes down or there's like lag in the stream, it's usually Sadwu chewing on the cables. And we're like, Sadwu, no! Sadwu, no! But Sadwu's doing it for science! For science! Can't you poison him with bait? I tried! He's too smart! You know how many facts he knows? He knows a lot. So he knows when it's poison. He knows when it's poison. I tried. Yes, Australian rat. Yes, Bay stole. Bay stole the idea from Sadwu, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. Even though Emi Kuruma is only like a year old, definitely. Even though Bay has been streaming longer than I have, definitely. We were first, definitely. I even have these little traps set, but then he's able to get the bait without triggering the trap. Such a smart little fucker. So you know. Imagine a Tom and Jerry Tom and Jerry comic strip of Emi Kuruma and Sadhu. It'd be hilarious. Yes, a Tom and Jerry moment. Speaking of, I don't know if I should share this to you guys. It's kind of morbid, I guess. But we live behind a supermarket, so we do have a lot of small mice sometimes. So I do set up a trap, and I have a trap that catches them. It's like a cylinder, and when they go inside, it closes the door so it catches the mice. And I'm like, I don't know how to humanely dispose of the mice because I don't want to drown it. That's a bit too like I know drowning is like a like a like a horrible way to go, and I don't wanna smash his brain out or something, because I'm like contrary to like what I like online, I'm actually very humane IRL. So I found a cat. I found a cat outside our house, and it knows when I bring out the trap. So when I come out with the trap and the cat sees me, it's like, I got you. So I go to an open area and I release the mouse, and the cat gets it. And I'm like, is that a humane way of releasing the mouse? Because it's nature? Question mark? Question mark? I can't take the mouse and drive them into the woods. Because why will I spend money on gas to release a mouse in the woods? So that's the compromise I saw. Instead of like drowning it or me killing it personally, because I don't want to kill it as much as I can. I don't want to kill anything. Contrary to like what I like about size stuff and stuff. Um, I just let the cat do it. No, I'm like, I'm sorry, Mousy. And then the cat's like, oh, lunch is here. I'm like, yes, you have lunch today. And the cat follows me to the open area, and I'm like, go. It's not even my cat, chat. It's like an outside cat. It's just like, it lives around our house. And we leave some food outside sometimes. So some of the cats hang around. But it's not necessarily our cat. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Like, I can't just let the mouse, like, roam around, right? I also can't let it reproduce because it'll be, like, more mice around. So, you gotta get rid of it. You know, that's just how it is. Even though I don't want to deep down, like, I feel for it. I look at it in its beady little eyes and I'm like, I'm sorry, little guy. I'm sorry. It's just the circumstance of which we are born in that I must do this to you. Then I find the cat. Ming Ming, go Ming Ming, go. Actually, the cat doesn't even have a name. But it's like a calico looking cat. There's also a white cat outside who's scared of people. There's also an orange cat. I can't get near those two. They just run away when I come near. But the calico one's kinda chill. I get to touch it sometimes. Like, can I pet you? And he's like looking at me, and I'm like, boop your head, boop your head. And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, fine, fine. No booping your head. Here's a mouse though. Here's a mouse for you. Yes, as long as I'm not a crazy psycho about it. Yep, yep, yep. Because I may be a crazy psycho when it comes to size stuff. I may or may not be a crazy. I'm sharing too much again. I will stop. Anna, go drive. I will open my Mickey D's before I start outing myself again, of which I do all the time anyway. So. And this is why I make Kuruma streams can never be for children. No. Are there minors here? Go away. Go away. There are minors here right now. Go away. Go away. We're adult talking. Yay, headpats.
Sadwo1 says. So that is why you had to specify that Sadwo XME was allowed if I was a 6-inch rat.
No.
I see.
Cough, cough. Not faking the cough. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, this is a Reliant Robin with a 1-liter bike engine, motorcycle. That's why it revs to 15,000 RPMs. And it also has a turbo, so yes. Yes. Bam, bam. No, not the Galant PR4. What do you mean I need to make an 18 plus channel? Are you saying that I should make those kind of content? Pisk, 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 pisk. I don't think you can turn off traffic in this game. 1 week later, guys, join my OnlyFans. Or I step on you in ASMR. Let's go. You like the voice, right? Here it is. Yay, headbands. Wait, is it not
Chris_Blade
on YouTube? I
says,
swear I turned it
if
on. Maybe it's
Sadwo
not.
and Emmy have
I'll
a
double
Tommy
check.
and
I'll double
Jerry
check.
situation and Saswo is
Oh,
a rat,
okay.
it means that Emmy is an echo confirmed.
Now, wolves also eat rats. Only wolves, yeah. But, no, my YouTube is not for kids, but they're not. What do you call that? It's not strictly not for kids. Because sometimes we do talk about this kind of shit. But the not for kids is checked. But it's not strictly like 18 plus. Like again, chat, this has been like one of the biggest plot twists of my life. That people like the voice. I do get it a lot from like the YouTube, the Instagram reels and stuff, and I'm like, thank you guys. I hated my voice for so long. I never knew you guys liked it. Uwu. Oh shit, I uwooed without for free. Oh no, I uwooed for free. No, that'll be $20. Scam. Scammed myself. Wooing for free. Add chat rules which displays when people join Twitch stream. Like for the first time. Oh. Bastards. Wait, completed? When you completed? So we've done this already? Wait, what's this? What's this? What's happening? What's happening? What are these? What was that? Raptor. Season event. No. Season event. Oh, paddle shifters. Okay. I missed the 8 shifter. Whee! It's Chizu. Bowie knife. Oh crap. 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 We're still in it. We're still in it. Ow. No. No. Okay. What? 6 people donate $2,000. Damn. Every time I turn, I become a Beyblade. Cause it's Beyblade. It's kind of realistic, so you gotta drive it like a real car-ish. Oh crap, oh crap, I did not brake again. It's the same corner. It's the same corner. It's the same corner. Okay, okay. We manage a bit better now. Whee! Oh! Someone overtook me on the jump. That little shit. Got him. Hello, name of which I will not mention out loud. What wheel are you using? I'm using a T300. A Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster. Where's my board gear? Board gear? Where's my board gear? No. 28 minutes till Formula 1. Let's go.
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Oh, speed trap. That's a supercharger one. God damn. Tell your friends to make cartoon. Respectfully, you need to add the caveat respectfully. Wait. Looking at the leaderboards. Oh wow. Toyota Racing is 17 seconds ahead of the BMW Racing. BMW M team. How is their fuel? How is the energy? Did Cadillac fit in? Oh, what happened? Okay. I'll be your friend. No. Same. Anna, you can do it. Just get her out the goddamn Subaru, Anna. Just get the goddamn around Subaru. They're on similar strats right now. Hello, Disney Cars Piston Cup Reviews 2007. Damn, Toyota Racing still with the fastest lap. 325.041. The number 8. Wow, I want to see their fuel. I can't see their fuel. Burgers for breakfast, let's go. Did you buy the burger patty pre-made or are you making your patty yourself? Hold on. Whenever I tab out, it does that. No. Oh, there. Batteries. Oh, wow, they're low. Leading Toyota with 12. BMW with 11. Number 8 with 13. When did they switch positions? It's like I don't know when they switch positions. It doesn't make sense. Number 7 is now ahead. Interesting. Yay, headpacks.
Kuaki
Wow.
says, I turned 26 yesterday, time to buy the good old midlife crisis mobile.
Yes. A Honda Active. Or a Suzuki Super Carry. Let's go. FCY and number 8 got unlucky. Full course yellow? Really? Damn. A full course yellow can do that? Kobayashi. Damn, look at those machines, chat. Look at those machines that we'll never experience in our lives. Yay, headpads.
Kuaki says, I'm American, so midlife crisis mobile is a Corvette.
Are you getting one? Are you getting one? They're pretty cool, I think. That's where the LS comes from. Oh, in game. I see. I see. Hello, Rigobubs. Very good. We're watching Lemo. Lemo. And Formula 1 after.
Yay,
Apparently.
headpads.
Thank you for the
Andy
donos.
Ghostbun says, here in Brazil it's a Golf GT or a Corolla.
Golf GTI. Championship. Okay. Quits the championship. Does it really take this long to get to the last? Is it? Am I in the last wristband event?
Yay, headbands.
Lamebro24
No.
says, "Hi,
Hello. Hello. Bowie knife. Oh crap! Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Did I miss? Fuck me in the ass. With the you know what, you know what comes after that. Get 10% off gamer subs if you're probably good Amy Corner below. Oh,
Yay, headbands.
TRTLX23 says, her midlife crisis might be aiming for a DC5 or Evo X.
ooh, Evo X. The Evo X might be spicier because the DC5 is front wheel drive. And haven't you raced this before?
Yay, headbands.
Haven't you raced this before? Wait, what?
Flubbernucker says, I wanna openly say this thank you Sadwo for
Oh.
getting me onto this peak.
Oh. Sadwoo's fault. It's all Sadwoo's fault.
Yay, headbands.
Vtuber says, thank you Flubbernucker for getting me on this peak.
Haven't you raced this earlier already? Or do you need to race events again and again to get to the wristband event? Repeating the race after that doesn't give anything. Really? What? What? No, but I got an achievement. Win 57 Horizon Festival race events. What? Is this different? Oh. Oh, same pedals. Oh. I have a T300. There, XP rewards, 171. Huh. Get 10% off gamer subs if you use the product code Emikurumo or link below. Oh.
Okay, Wolf. What do you want to do now? Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Yeah, it's pretty good setup. T300 is a good enough wheel. Yeah, I might get a Moza down the line. I already have the Moza handbrake. But until this T300 is still working, I'm still kind of good with it. Direct drive would be nice. It does feel a bit better. And the direct drives now are kind of affordable. I'm thinking of an R9, but realistically, I only need an R5. But I might just get an R9 for the extra headroom. Oh, oh no! Here again? Interesting. I think I've seen Anna not make that corner several times already. Yes, I've been looking at the PXN wheelbase also. But I think I'll be going for the Moza just because of the ecosystem and like what am I talking about? Because with the Moza system, with the handbrake, the pedals, and everything, I can reduce all of my inputs into one USB port. Because right now, I can't even count how many USB ports I'm using for VTubing. It's crazy. The microphone, the handbrake, shifter, the wheel, um, controllers, like so much. The wireless keyboard, my wireless headset. So reducing the USB ports I need to use on the PC would be very beneficial. Yeah, the R5 is basically the same price as the D300. Yep. Minus the clutch. I heard it's still Sim Magic though. I like the higher tier. Wait, haven't we done this? I don't understand. I just need the events for the. Huh. Yeah, the R5 is pretty good. We have an R5 on the shop rig. That's what we bought there. It's pretty okay. So what next? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, wait. I can't select the event on this menu. Oh, that's ugh, ugh. They have a USB dock. I actually have a PCIe USB card, so I have a lot of expansions behind the PC. But the PCIe's aren't as good. Like for example, the Stream Deck doesn't like it when you have like a splitter or something. It doesn't work properly. So the Stream Deck needs to be on its own dedicated like fast USB port. What else? I also find that if I put the steering wheel and other peripherals on like a not primary USB port, there is some weird things that happen. So I prioritize the wheel like behind the like on the motherboard, directly on the motherboard. Same with the Elgato Wave 3. It's directly on the motherboard. The rest like the mouse, wireless keyboard, audio, I can put it on the PCIe USB expansion, but you know. So the less USBs I have, the better because I can use the motherboard USBs more, which tend to be more reliable. Sure, cow, sure. So how do we do this? How do we do that? I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. What events do we need to do so we can get wristband stuff? Or is this done already? Since I have what? I need its own bus. Imagine needing your own bus. Beep beep. So these give you points. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's do the drift ones because those are fun. Those are fun. Yeah, the 12 newtons is a lot. 12 newtons is a lot. One hour. Wait, is Formula One starting soon? 5 minutes. 5 minutes till Formula One. I'll be watching two fucking live streams at the same time. Let's go. Honestly, I think an R5 is enough for me because I don't even crank up the force feedback because I get tired. I get tired. And if I'm gonna stream for hours and hours. Oh no. If I use the full 12 NM, it hurts my arms. Oh no. So, Sadhu, you're gonna order the pedals, right? So pedals and uh, steering wheel. Do you have a shifter already? And or a clutch pedal? I have my force speed at 30%. Yeah! Do you pirate? No, I actually just bought, like right now, like 30 minutes ago, or like not 30 minutes ago, like a few hours ago, I bought a subscription to Be In Sports. Oh! Gifted Tier 1 sub to Soltic. What a Chad. Wow, wait. The VTuber Gooner. Did you... Have you subbed yourself, though? I did see you sub. But you're gifting subs already, wow. Have you subbed? Thank you for the gifted sub. The wheelbase has clutch paddles, which I have been using as throttle and brake for now. Oh,
Yay,
okay.
headpads.
No, but
Vtuber
eventually...
Guna
Oh,
says, it's
just
just
okay.
so peak.
Eh. But you'll eventually need a clutch pedal. So if you're gonna buy a pedal set, does it come with a clutch pedal? Because you're gonna need this. If you're gonna learn how to drive, you're gonna need this. Where's my Rari? Marari. Some room to spare to avoid clipping. Pedal set is the PXN. Okay, which you can buy later. Okay, at least it's an option. Because eventually you'll need a clutch, a shifter, and a handbrake. Eventually. Ordering it soon. Ooh, nice, nice. Let's go. Okay, use all. Oh no, no. Use all the track. Because they don't give a fuck about track limits. And usually these events are just like do angle, do angle, do angle.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Really? A drift zone through a lake? Through a river? Really? 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 Hakusan Mountain Lodge. How many points are we off? It doesn't tell you. Well, fuck you too. 100,000. Okay. Get 10% off gamer subs if you support good Amy Kurumar below. Oh, though the thing is sad, wo. The not not letting go of the steering wheel is actually a thing you need to do in like circuit racing to be fast. The less you need to let go of the steering wheel means you're using less steering, means you're going faster. Is the paddle like a lever or is it a button? Because if it's a lever, then you can use it for gas, but because the gas pedal needs to be a lever. The clutch also needs to be a lever, and the brake also needs to be a lever. It can't be an on-off switch. Ugh, I can't see through the A pillar. The A pillar's pretty big on the Rari. Oh crap. Come on, 100k, yes! Got it.
Arrived at your destination.
Yay, headpads. Let's go, 3 stars.
Andy Ghost Bun says, Chat, the Oklahoma burger is actually as good as people say. Highly
Sweet home,
recommend.
Oklahoma. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. When the sky... Yay, headpads. Clutch paddles are levers. Oh, wow, the clutch paddles. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty good. I'll try to drift it properly. Oh, crap.
In 400 meters,
The snow dirt feels different. The snow dirt feels different. Okay, next drift zone. Yum. Yum. Ooh, LMP2 being spicy. Oh, watch the live. Formula 1's on, chat. Formula 1 is on. God damn it. I'm watching. Oh, there'll be people starting from the pit lane. Oliver Bierman, 15th. Carlos Sainz, 16th. Okay. Damn, I'm listening to 2 live streams. Pretty wild. Oh, snow karting? Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, Max Verstappen fifth. Interesting. Oh, Antonelli third.
Yay, head pat.
Oh wow, Russell and Ham.
Andy Ghostbun
Russell
says,
Ham.
witness
Okay.
Emmy, the peak of car guy, watch Ebook 2 Motorsports series while racing on the wheel.
That's true. That's true. How about you guys? Watching two streams while watching an anime wolf girl on the internet. Talking about said live streams. Where's the drift zone? Drift zone? Wait, was it in the other direction? Oops, other direction. Nürburgring Classic is also running? What? What? I want to watch Nürburgring Classic. No! Why is so much racing happening at the same time? I'm livid. I'm watching a wolf discussing with a rat while playing FH6 while watching two streams while playing Forza myself. Let's go! We're in the ADHD era, chat. This is what the future looks like. Now. Oh crap. Not enough speed. Ooh, Lewis is on softs. Ooh, Max Verstappen also starting on softs. Two stars. 100k. Okay, 100k. Oh, the Toyotas are heading in Le Mans. Let's go. I will take a picture. I will post it on Instagram. I'm like, what the fuck I'm looking at right now. Bam. I'm gonna post it right now.
Yay, head pats.
Flubbernucker says, hey Emmy, what car do you hate the most with all the rage in your heart?
Oh!
Like him saying unspeakable rage every time someone mentions it?
Hyundai Creta. Well, not really. Maybe fine. The steering's horrible, but it's not so bad. What is a? I'll have to think about that. Barcelona. There. Is there anything that'll dox me? No. Okay. What is unspeakable rage car? Indie race it on Hakone. Ooh. Oh, batteries. They're all pretty much have the same battery level. Wait, are they starting? Oh, they're starting! Hold on. They're starting right now. Holy crap. Boom. 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-huh. Russell's going. Antonelli's trying to pass through. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, still 1, 2, 3. Okay, someone goes off track. I don't know who that is. Oh, Max Verstappen working his way up. Ooh, Max on the inside of the McLarens. Still in 5th. But he's trying. Kimi defending. Come on, Max. Come on, Max. Damn. Oh no, Hadjar's falling behind. Ooh. I better track limits. Who's in front of Russell? Okay. Russell, Ham, Antonelli, Norris, Verstappen. Piastri. Leclerc! Oliver Bierman. Damn. Yes. Damn. Oh, Russell's on mediums, but he's pulling away from Ham on softs. Wow. Antonelli's on mediums also, kind of falling behind from Ham. Norris is 3 seconds from Antonelli on mediums. Wow. Verstappen is 4 seconds off Norris on softs. Damn. The Red Bull cars ain't looking too hot. Sussy websites. Dang. Kind of settled? Okay. Drifting time. Come on! Dang it, 2,000 points. happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Wow, BMW. I'm talking about Lima. BMW is 20 seconds behind race leader. Damn. Damn. Good thing the announcers on the 24 Hours of Le Mans has a totally different voice from the announcer of F1. And I have a totally different voice also. So you guys can differentiate who's talking. 20 bucks more than the FIA wants? What? Wait, so watching F1 in the anime world of motorsports is actually not that expensive? Question mark. The batteries. Well, virtual energy tank. Replay of race start. Where's Max? Max, Max, Max. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. In Le Mans, first and second are the Toyotas, followed by the BMW in third, Cadillac in fourth, fifth is Ferrari, sixth is Alpine. They all pretty much have roughly the same amount of fuel. The Cadillac has 35% fuel, while the Toyotas and BMWs have like 15, 16. Oh, leaving the track gaining advantage. Oh no. Under investigation. Oh crap. Damn it. XP points. Bam! Yeah, Toyota be in front. They be in front. Toyota also has the fastest lap time. Oh, Nürburgring Classics is free. Ooh. Are they running the Nordschleife or the Nürburgring GP? Ow. Sure. GP only. Damn, how is Russell 3 seconds faster than Ham? And Ham is on softs. Damn, son. Damn. What is Russell on? Oh, the caddies are struggling in the heat. Oh, I see. Oh, the Bimmer overtook one of the Toyotas. They're in second now. No. Oh, Leclerc Piastri. What's happening with Leclerc Piastri? The BMW needs to make up how many? 24 seconds in 45 minutes. Oh my god, chat, we're getting to it. 45 minutes left on the 24 hours of Lemo. 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 Crap. Dang. What? Sliding everywhere. Ooh. Norris? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. 2,000 points off. The Toyotas are pitting in. Oh no, Toyotas and the BMWs are pitting in. Cadillac overtakes. But Cadillac doesn't really have that much fuel left also. Toyota's out. Number 7 Toyota is out. Number 8 Toyota still in. Damn, will this be the last pit stop? Okay, Toyota changing tires. Toyota changing tires. For the last sprint, I assume. Got yellows. Are those soft yellows? There we go. Our race leaders, 720 and 8 in Le Mans, having fresh energy in the tank. I guess this is a battle. This is gonna be a 40-minute battle to the finish. God damn. God damn. Oh, yellow or medium. Oh. Caddy will be in this lap. Okay. Ham's in the pit also. What are they doing? Medium. What's Ham on? My brain though. Watching two races, my brain's kinda. Oh, Russell Radio. Lewis in. Oh. Oh. No! 70. Nah, 97. So close. Let's go, Jackson Star! Jackson Star! Ham on the hard. Russ on the hard. Oh, they pitted also. Okay. Huh. Mm-hmm. Yay, headpats. Wah.
Andy Ghostbun says, poke.
Poke. Bastos. So much happening. Oh no. No, I spun out. Dang it. Just finish Initial D Season 1. Yeah! Go. Initial D Season 2. happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? BMW 4 seconds behind Toyota. Papa
At
Duba.
Weirdo
Oh,
1034 super chatted. Says
Thank you for the
Hooba
super.
Dooba.
Thank you for the
Yay,
super.
headbands.
Wow.
The
Thank you,
Emerald
thank you.
Sword
Papa Duba.
04 says, "Nice driving, have some more pats."
Yay. Thank you. New. Damn. So close. So close. The caddy's finally in. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, just a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, there we go. Got it. Now we need to finish. Yes. That's so stupid though. But we gotta drift unoptimally to get the optimal points.
Yay, headbands.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yes, the banana. Actually, these are French fry socks. They're not banana socks. They're French fry socks. Whee! Actually, this is a good photo spot. Yeah, 45 seconds separating the top four at Le Mans with 32 minutes remaining. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Pretty good shot. What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, yeah. What was that? Monthly celebration. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Nice sliding. Thank yous. Bought us out. No. Stroll. They're on the hards. Come on, Toyota. 2 podium. Let's go. Let's go, Toyota. Toyota is lapping faster than the BMW. Ooh. Last lap of number 7 Toyota, the one in first, is 329. The BMW is doing 328. The number 8 Toyota is doing 327. Let's go. Let's go. The livery is really cool. This one is the stock Formula D livery. So it's alright. It's alright. Oh, take a picture. Ooh, someone went off in Le Mans. Into the wall? Tap the wall, tap the wall. Oh, the grass. There's grass. There's a livery crate that only makes VTuber wraps. Is this mystic cheese on that? Yeah. Where's my keyboard? Keyboard. Oh yeah, Mystic Chizu does Umamusume. I forgot. Good shot, this. Good shot. Good shot. Oh yeah! The Cadillac will be stopping 2 laps closer to the finish. So the Cadillac can afford to not save fuel on the last 30 minutes. Ooh, interesting. Here, I'm thumbnail farming for our future streams. Thumbnail farming. Yes, the Watanabes on on the German AE86. The German AE86. Are there any other shots? Yay, headpats.
Andy Ghostbun says,
Uh-huh.
beef happening in chat, BMW saying Toyota tends to give up last lap.
No! No! Toyota, no! Not again! Not again! Come on, Toyota, you can do it. You can do it. Please. Ooh, ooh. Good shot. Okay, I'm happy. Toyota, remember who you are. Dies on the last lap. No! Russ and Ham are still kinda in it.
Painrich_4 says, please don't JGTC it again Toyota please.
No. No. Ah, this one. Go, Anna, go. Chat, I will go to a driver's briefing. Give me a second. Here's Anna. Watch Anna for me. I'll be back. I'm back. 24 minutes in limo. Anna, you can do it. Go around the Acti, Anna. Go around the Acti. Russ, Ham, Ant. They're saying that the Toyota number 7 is doing a lot of lifting and coasting to save fuel. Interesting. Interesting. They're doing 331. They have 16 seconds lead on the BMW. That's doing 328. Toyota number 8 is doing 327. Cadillac is also doing 327. Wow, this place is so beautiful. Look at this place. Oh no, Anna! Drifting. Go, Anna. Taking out the Armcos. Oh, there we go, drift zone. Oop. Anna, stop. Damn, there's a lot of dirt drift zones. Yeah, he has the gap, so he's saving energy. That's the advantage of the race leader. You can pace down. Where's there. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, number 23 is third. The Gabe car. The Newell car. Newell? Foliage. I think they're pit stopping every 45 minutes, I think. Oh, it's behind us.
Arrived at your destination.
Oops. Forza, the real Manji simulator.
You have arrived at your
124? 2 stars. Dang it. Of course, it's not that easy. $130, damn. Ooh, Toyota number 7 has 49% battery. BMW 49, the other Toyota 50. Cadillac has 64. Cadillac push! Push, Cadillac push! Push, 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 push. Oh no. Ham back in the mediums. Bam. Bam. Let's go, Antonelli! Let's go, Antonelli! I'm rooting for Antonelli. Oh, dang it. Oh, no.
Turn
Oh,
around
no.
when it is safe to do so.
Dang it. Damn it. Cadillac is the only car brand that has its hands clean from war. In America, that is. How about the stakeholders, though? Like, the shareholders of Cadillac, are all of them free of war? Depends on what war. GM is a different story. What? What was that communication in F1? Medium, medium. Dang it. Damn.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Damn.
You've arrived at your destination.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Things feel weird now. Come on, Aston Martin, number 23. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, 130. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Let's go. So many sturms. Yay, headpads. Mwah.
A Sonyan known says, "Hey, I was asleep. Have we done any
Huh?
coup action while I wasn't here?"
No. We have not. Oh. Frick. I was supposed to have Anna drive. Oops. Good year driver of the day. Wow, Antonelli. 0.5 seconds from Russell. Let's go. Oh, Leclerc needs to let Hamilton through. Let me know what times I need to do. Let's go. Yeah, actually, I kind of saw it. Hamilton's driving is like he's motivated. He's motivated today. The way he went into the pits, the way he left and stuff. I'm like, oh, he's in it. He's in it for the win. Ham is on a mission today. Verstappen and Hadjar is just like, we're just happy to be here. Ruben Barrichello's son. Ooh. Oh, defending from Antonelli. Oh no, they're fighting. Oh no, the two Mercedes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I do want Antonelli to take it. Go Antonelli, go! Go Antonelli, go! Take it! Take it! Ferrari curse is so busy standing in Leclerc's next, it forgot to curse the other car. Whoa. Fight, fight, Lewis, fight! Oh, in the 24 hours of Le Mans, the BMW is only 10 seconds behind the Toyota now. And the third place Toyota is 11 seconds behind the second place BMW. Cadillac's kind of far behind. 10 seconds from the second Toyota. So I'm not sure Cadillac can be able to strike in the next 10 minutes. But the BMW and Toyota could be close, could be close. They are closing the gap. They are closing the gap. Ooh, 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 ooh. Damn. You know these 24-hour races, you're like, then the last 10 minutes, you're like, fuck, 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 fuck. I've returned. Hello. Tiger, Tiger, Tiger. Wilulu, number 8, number 8, number 8. Wait, who's number 8? Who is number 8? Do it for wait, who's Hamilton's current girlfriend? Do it for something Kardashian. Am I catching them? Oh, you're catching them really well. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Let's go ham. Let's go ham. Is this when they say go ham, fam? Oh, is Hamilton number 8? Car number 8? Oh, Antonelli? Yes, and yes, yes, Kimmy, yes, yes. The what? Ferrari. Noom, noom. You know, maybe watching racing is the thing I need to get me back into like. Because if you guys notice, I don't. When I drive, I don't really care so much. I don't have the motivation to really like perform. But watching these races, like, damn, yay headbands. Damn, the hair on my arms.
Says, wait, Toyota is doing it again lol, why are there two Toyotas in top 3?
Oh no! Oh no! Why are there two Toyotas in top 3? War flashbacks. No. $145. What is that? What is that? What is that? Dang it. 14,000. 160? Okay. Yay, headpads. Wah.
A some unknown says, so let me try something. I cast engine problems.
No. There we go, 160. We got it. We got it. We got it.
You've arrived
We got
at your
it.
destination.
We got it with the Rari. We got it with the Rari. So like stop gear. Another dirt? My god. Go Anna, go. Circuit de Barcelona. Spain. Oh, Ham is second? Wait, I just blinked. Holy crap, I just blinked. What the fuck? Ham is second? What happened? Oh my god. Or did they start pitting? Antonelli in the pits. Oh my god, let's go. Ham leading. What does that mean? Physically impossible to do in Forza unless they're playing on realistic mode, which you have to wreck your car in same amount for that ever to happen. What does that mean? What does that mean? Thank you for the sub! Goro Shine, thank you for the sub. Ow! 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 10-second gap though. The 10-second gap ain't shortening. 9-second gap. Fuck. You know, these races, when you have the when you're opponents and you don't see each other, but you're like in the same race and you're it's so good. So good. It's so good. Let's go, Lemma. Let's go, Ham. Get 10% off Gamer Subs. So super good. Emi Kurma link below. Oh. Hammer Antonelli. I'm good with Hammer Antonelli. Two laps left. Oh my god. I don't think the BM's gonna be able to catch up. But you, again, chat, you never know. You never know in racing. You never know what happens in racing. Oh my god. Yay, headpads. Russell Antonelli. Yay, headpads. Yeah.
Andy Ghost Bun says, imagine there was a series like DTM or Lehman, where they race with AC on, so we see who can make the faster car with AC lane Lamau.
I think they could. They just don't, I guess. Because I think AC is also not as efficient in the race car where you have a lot of holes in it for ventilation and stuff. Who's that? Russell Leclerc? Leclerc in the pits. 1 minute 23. I'll do one drift pass. It's not all about Kimi Antonelli. It's not all about Kimi Antonelli. Yellow flag. Oh no. Spinning out. Oi! Oi! Nissan Safari! Nissan Safari! Wait, we need that. We need that.
You have arrived at your
160?
destination.
3-star? 3-star? 3-star, please? Yes, 3-star. Let's go. Red Bull, let's go. Oh! Oh! The Haas and the Red Bull almost. Oliver Bierman and Verstappen. Ooh, hello. Hello.
Whoa. I know these models are built for some serious off-roading, but not like this.
Final lap, final
Ready
lap,
to bring
final
some
lap.
life back into this old Safari?
It ain't over till the
Scrubs up nice, huh?
fat lady
So
sings.
clean, it almost looks unnatural on a car built for dirt. All right, you know where it is. Everywhere can be considered a road in the Safari. From the waterside to Rocky Mountains, the world is your oyster.
Ah, still 10 seconds. I think this is quote unquote, it's in the bag. Quote unquote. Oh no. Speaking too soon. Ooh! People in the pit lane in Formula 1. Got some traffic. We got some traffic. Hamilton, Hamilton, Hamilton. Ooh, Ham is still in front. Damn! 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 You are in front. Let's go. Let's go, Lewis. First win with the Ferrari. Yes, I have a sim rig. If you notice, this is plywood. My pedals are hard bolted to the plywood. I also have the pedal mod, so this my pedal is actually kind of hard. Okay. Time for your dailies. Okay. What? BMW might get penalty? Why? Checkered fag. Let's go. Let's go. I'm clapping, by the way. I don't know if it's sound canceling. BMW, let's go. Toyota, Toyota. Podium. Nice podiums. Damn. 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 Pretty intense. Let's go. Let's go. Now it's Barcelona. Hamilton. Ah, yeah. So that's Toyota, BMW, Toyota. Man, there wasn't any last lap battles, but that was good. That was good. Kind of proud. Kind of proud of Mercedes. Wait, there's no music. God dang it. There's no music. Oh no. We got too excited with the raising to the raising. All right. Uh, to the people watching the YouTube VOD right now, we're ending the stream now because we're now switching to Formula One. So if you want to see a continuation of this and the Formula One stuff, you need to go to the other video. So, but it'll auto redirect. So we're ending stream in 3, 2, 1.